All right, let's do this thing. Get me in that queue. First draft, absolute first draft of Marvel. Hello, Alucard. Hello, HD. Oh, streamer event day. That's the best. I don't know what my superhero name is. All right, we've got a draft. Oh, swap that. I need the big view. Oh my god. I think I think this card is so messed up. I think like I'm gonna pick this. I don't even need to read the other ones, but I will. This is you have to burn so much removal to get this off the board. Absorbing Man's pretty cool. Becomes a copy of an artifact or enchantment or a land, but it's still a 4/4. Oh my god, yeah, Thor at uncommon too is gonna mess some people up. That's so much text. Yeah, I think we have to go with Captain America Super Soldier here. Shizuyori, thank you so much. That makes me very happy to hear. This card is also very good. The crew is pretty hefty, but yeah, I think we got to go with Cap. Who else are we playing with here? Anybody that I know? I don't think so. All right, what else we got? Oh, well, we can double up on Captain America right off the bat. And this is one I've been very excited to play. Like what an ability. We could try out blue white. I don't think there's anything else here to really like go over. We're double cap. That seems like a that seems like a good way to go. Hello, Kling. Yeah, look, you don't know how much I've been working out to prepare for this Marvel set. This creature enters scry plan. Fourth plan, sack draw, counter on each creature you control. That seems pretty good. So what we just need a lot of stuff entering. Also, Herbie seems really excellent here. I don't think we're attacking alone necessarily. And the basic land cycling on this is pretty nice, but think I think we want to go kind of wide here. Turn on the wide angle. Yeah, I don't fit it. I don't fit in the frame. Vigilance can't be blocked, so I think this is just like this is free damage and a cantrip. Maybe I don't know. Like the fundamentals player in me wants to take every Herbie scout unit, but if they're going around, they're going around. Oh my god. This is 7 mana, but like this is draft. I feel like you're not gonna have time for this. You could probably play this in sealed. Double strike and just target. We grabbed Pim particles and take up the shield at common. Yeah, this seems pretty straightforward. I think we take this. Some like good generically powerful stuff to start off with. Hold on, I gotta get it. Gotta get a selfie. To post on the socials. What else do we got? This is totally serviceable. Draw your second card, put a counter on it. We have a card draw in Pim Particles, card draw off of Political Triumph. But I think let's just start getting our bread and butter. We need some 2-drop creatures. Hi, Rob the Princess. No. We got Heroine to do today. This is exile creature, toughness 4 greater, exile enchantment, value 4 greater. And I think we want the teamwork stuff. This being sorcery speed is a little less than ideal, but we haven't taken any removal yet. I want the dual land. Enchantment. I guess there's also a lot of like the a lot of these, the plans. So it might end up being even better than I thought. 5 mana to make 2 3/2s. That's not bad. 1/1 flyer that gets bigger. I think this seems pretty great because we don't know that we're in blue yet. Like white is the color that's been pretty open. Yeah, I don't think we need that. We'll just take this because it also makes extra bodies. This is attacks alone on tap and scry 1. Probably don't use that. Yeah, lad man, this is the very first draft. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody's taking so long to read these last few commons. Good. Blue still open. Sure. Hey, that's a playable. All right. Oh man, this Hawkeye's really good. This Hawkeye's really good. Invisible Woman. This is counters on heroes. Make a wall. I don't know if how much the wall helps us. This is also playable. If you put counters on, we don't have a ton of way to put counters on. Draw a card for powers 4 or greater and put counters. I guess there's the power-ups. This is a 2/2 flyer for 3 with card draw and power-up. Do we just take this? Like, there's no way this comes back around, and that seems really strong. Oh my god. Agent Phil Coulson plus this Captain America, living legend. Huh. Okay, so I think we got to lean into heroes now. This card is incredible. Hammy. White Widow. Counters on 2 creatures. Return artifact or enchantment graveyard to hand. Not bad. Falcon. 3/4 flyer enters, makes a 1/1 Red Wing. That's also pretty solid. We are a little lacking on removal. Maybe I have to take this Trickster Stratagem. The Red Wing, not a hero. I guess when in doubt, take the flyer, right? Iron Lad, decent stats and keywords. Look at the top and reveal the top card of your library if it's an artifact draw. Okay, so that's not really going to happen in our deck. Maybe now is take the Trickster Stratagem. I don't know. Take up the shield is a very strong trick, especially for what we're doing. This not being instant speed feels really bad. Like, I don't know that putting it second from the top compensates for not being instant speed. Because then it's not a trick. Take another good 2-drop. Hammy. This looks pretty good so far. And I think we're in the right lane. 2/2 with Prowess is playable. Or some card draw. I don't think that's what we're looking for. We will take heroes that we can put on the board easy. I don't think we want this. Are these heroes? No. These are heroes, though. 2 damage to attacking or blocking. If it was teamwork, 4 damage. I think that's the kind of stuff we want. Highway, what's up? Hey, see? Herbie's still coming around. This cast a spell that targets Speedball +2, can choose new targets. That's also pretty good. Herbie, not a hero. That's not a judgment of Herbie, but less attacks targets an attacking creature. So it's better defensively, which is not what we want. Enters, draw a card. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we'll take the cantrip for sure. This is creatures become tapped, draw a card, discard a card, plan, 4th plan, sack, return 2 instant sorceries. We can easily do the first thing, but I don't know that we get the payoff. I don't know. I'll take this for now, because I don't think we love any of those. Make a 6/5 or return 2 permanents, extra for teamwork. it'll be interesting to see if we can make this teamwork happen. Okay. All right, pack 3. What do we got? Villains, definitely not for us. We could take a second Falcon. I am Iron Man. Artifact creature becomes a 4/4 flying and draw a card. I usually am a fan of those types of tricks. I think we're doing okay on this. There is a part of me that wants to splash for Thor. But I think we got to be happy with a Falcon here. I think a splash is just not in the cards right now. Card draw on a land? I don't think we're doing Merfolk. But this does draw on attack. It does draw on attack. I think you don't pass up card draw on a land. Buy a decked out shirt, but you don't see a shop for that in the link tree. I don't know that it exists. Let's see, another one of these. Another Pim Particles feels really strong too. I think I need to take up the shield at some point. I don't know that we want 2 of these. I don't know. It's a counter on each creature you control, and we are going wide. And like that gives us a turn 1 play, because I don't think we took any creatures that we can play on turn 1. Arc Reactor is such a good card, but not for this. We're still lacking on removal. Oh, I did take up the shield at some point. I don't love take. I'm gonna take the dual land. That makes my heart happier. Spider-Man, Flash enters, tap him. Target non-attacking creature you control gains indestructible. It's kind of nice. Also works really well with what we're doing, like defensively. I don't know. I think I gotta take the cantrip creatures. So as long as an opponent casts a spell, you can cast as though they have flash, and the stats are pretty good. Tap enchanted creature, loses all abilities, can't be. Okay, there. That's removal. Justice enters, return a non-land, non-token. Okay, that's solid. We love a mana war. All right, we can't use any of this. What is this? Oh. That's more card advantage on a land. Okay. I just forget to eat on these things. Wow. I guess there's just not that many merfolk here. just surprised that that comes around like that. Thank you. Thank you, men. I like to think that you just always have dual masters on the mind. All right. I think we can work with this. Give me one moment. I got to adjust my light because it's blocking. There we go. All right, we got to cut 7 cards. Like a 1/1 flyer, even though it's not a hero, it feels like it's pretty good here. Agent of Atlas. I want to say you're not that good in this deck that is pretty creature-based. And that the brawlers are just better. Yeah, we're not on that. Yeah, we don't have enough payoffs for that to give us any instants and sorceries back. Scoop. This is Magic the Gathering. Don't you know? This is not a hero, but it does a basic land cycling, so I feel like we got to keep it. And this, do you just keep a 3/4 that draws a card on attack? I feel like you have to, right? Is 2 of these too much? Also, I don't think we want a 7-mana spell in this. 17 creatures. I don't want to... Is 2 of these too much? I need a 4th creature to enter, but we are... Like, we have a lot of creatures. And, like, this makes 2 creatures. Falcon makes a 2nd creature. This makes 2 creatures. I don't think I can afford to cut any of the removal here. So maybe it is one of these. Because I think you really don't want to see 2nd copy of this. Yeah, I think the Doombot, even though not a hero, is still really good because we just want the creatures on board. Is Speedball... What do we get out of this? So we have take up the shield. Because we need to target Speedball. We have take up the shield. We have Pim Particles. That's like it, right? Yeah, I don't think you're ideal for us here. I really should not be cutting more creatures. Although I guess it's not counting the Helicarrier and Burrow backup as creatures, so we're still at like 18. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We got Moon Knight on there. I think we'll let this go with 41. Oh, I don't want this surveillance room. We'll go with 41. Maybe we cut one of these. Activate with toughness 4 or greater. We have 1, 2, 3, like 2.5, 3, 4. I guess this is also a half, so yeah. Cap is big enough. Not this one though. I think it's worth keeping both of those in. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay. No 2-drop is surprising here. No 2-drop, no 3-drop. Not ideal. Like, this deck is almost entirely 3-drops. I think I got them all here. This is a hero, so I can cast it off of the Avengers Tower. I think this is fine. We actually... I guess we get rid of Burrow back up because we can play Brawler into Captain America. But this grabs the second white pip for this cat. Let's get greedy here. All right. Lifelink and power up. There we go. There's our little power up symbol. We got the planes. Never didn't have it. So I can play this Captain America and just send it. I can play this Captain America and blank all of their removal for all time. I think we want to be swinging first strike on the next turn, right? So I think we just offer the trade here. Get our 2 life. What does this do? Sack, destroy a non-creature artifact or non-creature enchantment. Yep. We're not gonna have a lot of those. Here's Cap. I just don't like, what do you do against this? This is a 3-power first striker with a shield counter, and you can't touch any of my other stuff. That ramp is not bad. That's a lot of extra stuff tacked onto a ramp spell. 2 life and a counter on something. Because that's like your big problem, right? With casting a 3-mana ramp spell in limited is like, can you afford that loss of tempo? But with that, I may be. All right. Do we try and hit our land drop here, or do we just put in Captain America #2? I think that's a bad idea if they swing with this. So I don't really care about this effect yet. I think I would rather just draw my card. There we go. Oh, God. Highway, that sounds awful. Oh, we got more lands. Okay. So this is enough to power this up now. Hammy, come on. This gets 2 counters, would be a 4/3. Trades with the Gorilla or Falcon. Yeah, this is so good. I guess we just do this. And we just chill for the moment. Because now this blocks the flyers. And on the next turn, we can play Cap, swing with this, and have it untapped. Hey, broski. 4/4 She-Hulk. Reach and trample. And oh wow, that was exactly what they needed. That's rough. That's rough. They're checking, doing the reach check. All right. So we have a 5/5 in the way. That makes things difficult. Really needed that helicarrier. Okay, well, there's our Falcon, which does not help a ton here. Like, it stops the block, I guess. We need Agent Coulson, because then we can just start. We're both kind of locked up here. Then I can start building my board bigger than theirs. Yeah, Gorilla is. I don't know anything about this character. So is it Gorilla Man is the comic that he's from? Doc Samson. Great. Extra counters. Although we haven't seen a ton of counters out of them. And then taps for mana. Huh. Yeah, this is not the most ideal. Yeah, I think it's we just gotta clog up the board and wait for Agent Coulson. Or yeah. Okay, you get some card draw, you pass a turn. Interesting. This is just a little too weak to take out She-Hulk, which is the main thing that's holding us back here. I think this is probably just activate this power up. I don't know. That's tough. I think we just gotta chill. Yeah. Man, I don't know what to look out for in this set yet. They're like searching for anything I can do. Oh. Oh, they're returning these? I don't understand. You just want more value? What? Is this legendary? Yeah, what is this? Oh, do they have like a board wipe or something? I feel like you pull back She-Hulk at, I don't know, maybe. I'm so confused now. Right? This can hit my stuff. Yeah. Oh, they can't touch any of my stuff. They could like hit tokens. I don't know. I feel like hitting tokens is still better. Like at least better than Falcon. What are they doing? I'm so confused. Now I don't want to play anything. Oh, I can... Nice. I can activate Avengers Tower to start digging for Agent Coulson. Because, like, this is... The only play that makes sense to me here is they board wipe. No, they're playing their stuff again. Also, how do they have this much land and we're still only at 5? Right? This is legendary. Maybe they just didn't realize that. They're getting antsy. I think that I think yep. I was like they're gonna swing with something. Swing with something. I'm gonna activate this. I just want to see what I get because if I get Agent Coulson, I would save the heroes. No, just this. All right. What are we blocking that 6/5 with? Probably just token. I don't think we have a good. Yeah, I'll let you eat a token for this turn. More card draw. Not exactly what we're looking for here. But now I think it's unlikely that they're board wiping, so I'm okay to continue to develop my board, I suppose. This is, yeah, this board is so stuck. I want to hold on to Cap because I don't want him getting removed because him plus Agent Coulson, even if they're the only ones on board, is game over. They want to keep swinging with this 6/5. I think I'm cool with this for now because, like, I just need to buy the time. And I still don't have, like, a good block that... Because I don't know that I want to block with Falcon. I could double block. Frozen in Ice. Okay. Does that give us anything here? We freeze She-Hulk, but Falcon still runs into stuff. This doesn't flash in, and we can't hit this Hexproof Leviathan. I think I'm just going to put this Doombot out, and I want to use Avengers Tower again, because, like, it's win condition Agent Coulson. Yeah. We're very stuck. We're very stuck here. How many cards do they have left? All right, there's still 70 cards in their deck. Still swinging with the 6/5. Do I just like, do we just bait the trick, right? There's nothing on board. Yeah, let's... Okay, they just traded, I guess. All right, we want to... I suppose we just draw. Oh, take up shield is nice here. Take up the shield is nice here. Does that change things? I feel like not quite enough, but I really like having that extra layer now. I think it's just chill. Chill and keep digging. Yeah. Maybe I should be using the Avengers Tower instead because of the number of lands that are still left in our deck. Oh, ooh, okay. I was very concerned for a moment. Coulson, please. 4/4 flyer we could work with though. I think that's probably worth powering up here. Like, I think if they had... Oh, yeah, I don't know. I keep thinking, like, oh, but what do I do about removal? Like, I don't have to care. They have to deal with Captain America first. Ooh. 3/3. Double strike. Prevents damage to it. And if it hits me, it draws a card. Prevent all damage. Prevent all damage. I can't even helicarrier strike this. What the heck? This is not trample, right? Sorry, Red Wing. I don't know. Are you... Is it... Yeah, sorry, Red Wing. Because we can freeze Black Panther. We can freeze Black Panther, which I think we have to. I really wish we could save that for She-Hulk or... Yeah, we absolutely need to freeze this. Because I can swing Viv and take up the shield. So okay. Okay. They're making this spell look really good. But, you know, I guess that happens when you have a billion mana. This is a fight attached to it, which they can do with Doc Samson. Ugh. Where is Agent Coulson? Please. Please. This is now a 6/6 with trample. That is also a problem, but I guess not as big of a problem as... Yeah, this is early access. If Major Stardust is Lua, very possible. This has got to be Black Panther, right? I still can't do anything. Oh, yep. Right, that exists. It gives us one Black Panther-less turn. This was a draft, titties. Man, does my deck really just fold to creature is large? What else do I have in here? Yeah, as soon as if they put big reacher on board, what am I supposed to do about it? Huh. They still have all of their mana up. Man, this is so rough. Like, I felt like we were in very good shape. I think I gotta make some blocks. Have board styles like this been common? This is my first game. So I am also my deck is pretty light on removal. So I think if I had been able to get a blocker off the board earlier, then I would have been in much better shape. All right. Gets a replay She-Hulk. We don't have anything for... I guess you could destroy Aerial Doombot. That is a blocker. Man, I can't believe we're gonna... This seemed like such a good start, but we just really could not find anything here. We have Mockingbird take up the shield. This is a regular draft. Regular draft. Yeah, this is not looking good. I'd like to... I think I have to put out Captain America now because 3/4 is good at blocking their stuff. We still just hang on for dear life. Where is Agent Coulson? Yeah, Black Panther prevent all damage is... Whew, wild. Hi, Shannibal. What do I do about this? I think I really need them to not get cards off of Black Panther. That's the important part. I can take 4 damage. Justice. Ooh, all right. So this is a bounce. It does not seem like I want to bounce anything. I can bounce Cap. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Because like I don't want to bounce this because he gets to fight again. Bouncing this does nothing because they can. It's got flash. This is terrible, terrible, terrible. What to do? I think I have to put chump blockers out and activate my lands to draw into anything that helps here. Like I'm just so screwed. Cool, another flyer. Still nothing. Oh my god. That's awful. That's so bad. That's so bad. Hi. Okay. This is bounce Falcon, I guess. What does this get? I think we just let this rip. There you are. All right. Do they have a way to get rid of that? Oh. Yeah, I think we were out of options. Man, it really feels like I don't know what happened here. I'll just give them the win for this. Like that's huh. What the heck? Because I think we were in really good shape until there was a 5/5 with reach, and then that shut our deck down. And I don't think we actually have anything that deals with that. Like I guess the answer is if we had gotten this any time before like the last 10 cards in our deck, we would have been in pretty good shape. This is only a bounce, and it's like a late bounce. I don't think this card helps us. I don't know. I guess we have to have something if in case that happens, but I don't know that it digs us out of the hole. Yeah, I don't think this does anything for us. I think the deck is... I guess the deck... I should have accounted for the fact that there's always going to be massive creatures because of power up. How do we not have 1 or 2 drops? Opponent goes first here. I guess we have removal for an early something. Graveyard hand. Okay. I mean, huh. It's a 1/3. Do I strike this? I think I do, because like what else am I doing here? Like it'll come back later, but I think if they add that in their deck, then they can use stuff. A lot of graveyard stuff. Maybe this might just be in here because it can be played from the graveyard and they have a ton of mill. There's Agent Coulson. T'Challa incoming. No, thank you. How do we want to approach this? So Viv would be our only one right now. This does block. I think we go with this for the moment. Like, Coulson also blocks. Right, and this is not heroes. This is dies make a 2/1 with menace. Pretty good. Those are like a 1 green fight spell. That's gonna suck. Lightning bolts mean prowess, and they mean power up. Yep, 1 mana green fight spell. We are that. I guess glad that I didn't do this, but this is crew 6. It's not a ton of damage on the board, I guess. These full send here, right? Yeah. These are not heroes, but they do help to crew this. I think we have to take this damage. Every time! All right. Our deck folds to She-Hulk. Unless we immediately rip the answer. That is not bad. All right, and there's no enchantment to hit, so we just do this. Get that out of here. Wouldn't we all, Shanable? All right. They've only got 2 cards left in hand. 1 card left in hand. This looks like a great position for us, unless that last card is really impactful. All right, that definitely makes things a little more difficult. I think once again, I just need to take this damage because if I rip something that allows me to crew this, then we're in pretty good shape. But if this happens, then I don't know what else we do. Huh. Sorry, I missed the chat for a little bit. I was locked in. Soren, the best precon, if you just want one of them, it depends on what you're into. I think the Captain America one is like if you're not changing in the precon at all, you just want to play, is the best one out of the box. I think we just do this. All right, that definitely helps. This is going to put 4 on the board. Okay, 4 power on the board, so we'd be able to crew the helicarrier. I think the Black Panther one is really interesting. Like that's one I would want to upgrade. Villain's got a lot of individual cool stuff to me. And Fantastic Four is also a really fascinating deck that I will probably build some of the commanders out of it. All right. Can we stabilize now? Because even if they have removal, we can crew in response. Like I said. Man. They've... I think you should still swing here. Yeah, I think you still swing here. Yeah, by the way, that's exactly it. It's Captain America if you're not changing the precon. Black Panther if you are upgrading a precon. Fantastic Four if you want to build a bunch of the commanders out of the deck, and Doctor Doom if you want to use the pieces from it to upgrade other decks. All right, yeah. See, this is where we really didn't want to see this card. What we freeze Elektra, and we're still not in great shape. But this is 4 to look. This is nice. This is nice. Huh. We can draw and gain life, or this allows us to start poking at them. I think you have to take that, right? We suddenly have forward pressure. Sort of. So I can crew the helicarrier, everything on taps, including the helicarrier. That's kind of sick. This is during your turn. Okay, important to note. That's a hot play. That's a hot play. Classic Captain America line. Incredible. Incredible. Have we actually done it? Yes, good. I think we don't worry about this political triumph, right? We just play this. we do the thing. I guess maybe I should be crewing slightly differently. Crewing with Mockingbird, sending Redwing over the top. Oh, I think this locks it up. Like, what now? What are you supposed to do? Oh my god! Oh, we're in such good shape. I almost want to, since we have take up the shield. I almost want to take hero in training just for the life gain. Put us a little farther out of range. Is that? Baxter building? I think we don't need that. Well, yeah, we don't need a second land that's drawing us stuff. I think we need spells. Cool. All right, so here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now we can also swing with Redwing. Okay. So, yeah. She-Hulk is still the bane of our existence. And the only reason we won that game was because we immediately pulled the removal that we needed for She-Hulk. But she's just like exactly what ruins our deck. Large reaching blocker that can also remove Helicarrier. Another slow start here. But Justice helps turn the corner for us. And then Hero in Training helps to stabilize. Don't love that they have, right out of the gate, played Relevant Creature, but okay. So this is, for 3 mana, it becomes a 3/5 Vigilance and Reach, 6 mana, 6/6 Trample. Not bad. All right. Hello, Higher. I think I would like this to be a land. Because now I can do this. And then this goes. I didn't even. Oh my god! I didn't even notice this thing has flying. What a card! What a card! That's so good. All right, Black Panther. Non-token hero enters, make a soldier, or pump your team. That is good. Good card. So what we can do here is just play Hero in Training, hold up Helicarrier Strike, which we can teamwork if needed. So I guess the issue here is they're very incentivized to play hero, pump up the creatures, and then swing with Black Panther, which does not allow me to kill it with Helicarrier Strike. Okay, so this tells me they're not swinging. Oh, are we gonna get you here? Like they could take up the shield in response, which would suck. Oh, that's so convenient. That's so convenient. I forgot about this ability. Oh my god, that helps so much. Okay. This is able to turn into a 6/6 now. But it takes their whole turn to do it. I think we just spend our mana. What trick do you have for 2? That is not take up the shield. This could be a land cycler, I guess. Aha! That's what you have. What is this? This is investigate +1 flying untap. That is a good trick. Wow. That is a good trick. Like the fact that it draws a card later. Like you can use it offensively, you can use it defensively like they did. I gotta watch out for that. More removal. Okay. 6 mana. Also, are you all able to hear the volume of the game at all? Because it's not showing up on OBS. This allows me to take some safe attacks. No game volume? Okay, that's what I thought. I'll turn the music back on for the moment, and then I will fix that. Tough call here. Because we cannot crew this yet. I think this is just swing these. Brawler? Brawler's fine. I think I just like can't. I'm not here to turn down relevant creature on board because this is effectively a 4/3 life linker that we can sneak in for free. Oh yeah, you want to turn this into a big thing. We can force it to happen. I think I gotta let you hit me for 6 if you want it. So this is going to eat 5 mana. I have 2 left. We got to figure out what to do about this. So this is it's getting a buff from this. It becomes a 7/7. How do we stop a 7/7? I think it is just start swinging back with lifelink. Okay. Yep. Yep. If you want it, you got it. You gonna hit me for 7? Nope. Right now. All right. So we have this pin particles move. I guess we start there. All right, get in our little bit of damage. Another brawler. I think we don't want this. All right. Buys the littlest bit of time. And now these 1/1s can block Reptile. Okay. Interesting. And activating this ahead of time. Oh, because you want the Vigilance. That's what you want. That's what you want. I see. Do we try and kill this? Because they want to be able to reach it again. So I guess going for this means we might be able to swing back. They don't have... There's no things on board. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Oh, we just go to damage? We just go to damage? Okay. Okay, they get counters or they can return nothing. I think we're in good shape now. I think we're in very good shape. These are some grindy games, which I really enjoy. You really have to be like thinking about the long game. It is the experience from these two games so far. There is the fight. All right. Sorry, Cap. Frozen in ice. Let's activate you first. Yeah, there's the man. You have not gotten to do your thing yet. All right, so we only have one hero on the board. What? I mean, like, obviously we just take this, but I think we have to leave up the helicarrier to block. They swing the 5/4 and the 4/3. Oh, just the 4/3 because it comes to 5/4. Yeah. Do we just? It feels like not a good trade to. Not get the land off the top of the deck with Red Wing. I guess they did have enough to be able to still crew Helicarrier, but here we are. That is a good hero to be putting counters onto. That is a good hero to be putting counters onto. Can't believe Red Wing, not a hero. How could they do this? Oh, actually, is it maybe get that off the board? I think no matter what, we leave this. All right. Interesting. I don't know why you would scoop at that point. I think we are in good shape to win there, but like it's for sure not locked up. All right. Opening hand with Phil. Let's see if it'll work. Will he live? Blue and red? Nope, not a chance. I think you still have to go for it there, right? Unfortunate. All right. We're in good shape. They have not developed board. We can swing in for 4 or 6 if I want to tap out. Yeah, because I want to know what if they got a counter or something, just tell me now. Oh, incredible. Incredible. You are going to take some damage. Hi, Schultz. All right. What have you got that's worth all of this time? Like, we're going to get board wiped, right? We're absolutely getting board wiped. No? No? I think maybe they're just not in good shape here. So you get 4 in the air here, and I can sneak this through. I probably don't sneak it through. I think I just go. I guess this is instant speed. I don't have to commit that now. Oh, you know what? I'll swing these because if you're willing to block one of those instead of the 4/3, then power up is instant speed. Yeah. Connive is not bad. That also it's a 4-drop, so it allows me to play Murdoch's Crusade if I want after that. Ah, this is okay. Sure. Okay, you can bounce Brave Brawler. Man, this card is so good. So good. Crusade does not hit anything here. Because this allows me to crew and swing Helicarrier. Discard. It feels so bad to discard Hero in training, but like that's the discard, right? We keep the card that allows us to win the game. We keep the card that is removal. And I don't think we pass up second spell on the turn. Weird. Tower. I guess Tower digs me out if Tower digs me out if they like board wipe here, which I feel like is the only way that we lose. Okay, this is catch your next. You copy an instant or sorcery. Okay. So like if they can't answer pin particles, we win. And the Helicarrier. Got there. See, all we need is Agent Coulson on turn 2, and he does the job of getting removed right away. So the rest of our deck functions. All right. 3-1. Although I still think that last player, the scoop, was not a guarantee for me. This is not a playable hand. It's fine. I think we put Falcon back since we have more than one Falcon in the deck. Hey, Cheshire. Yeah, it is Phantom Draft. I don't believe that I keep any of these cards. All right. 1-3 kind of blanks us here. In that case, do I just not play the Brave Brawler and land cycle this to guarantee 3? Yeah. Is this artifact enters, put a counter on it? Okay. All right. Give me that plains. Yeah, I don't think either of those is worth freezing. If this gets out of control, we could do it. Okay, good. Cycling from them. You love to see it. Do you still have removal here? Maybe? Ooh, Widow's Bite. -2 or Death Touch or both for teamwork. Pretty solid. I don't, am I reading too much into this? But it feels like they took a long time to make that decision. No, I don't want to play two. I was like, do I play two Brave Brawlers here? But I think all of this kind of folds to they play anything here and it gets bigger. So I think I do this. Because, like, I think if you think that long, it means you have options. So maybe they have another removal. No. All right. That's definitely what we freeze. That is absolutely what we freeze. I think we cycle this. Yeah, because this also removes the abilities. And I think we're in not good shape if... Do I swing here? An artifact means that this trades with this, which is terrible. And at this point, it's dealing more damage than they can deal back to us. Abomination. Okay, cool. This powers up for how much? 7. Okay, so we've got some time before that's a problem. Big Ben. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. Good. A little life gain. This card is excellent. This card is so good. Let me see. So I just deal with the Abomination now. Does allow me to swing back in for another 4. I think I just play the Brave Brawler when I can power it up on the same turn. All right, evens up the life totals. What is teamwork? When you cast it as an additional cost, if you tap creatures with power equal to it, you usually get to do everything on it, or it'll change it. So it's Kicker Convoke. Here's an extra thing for your spell by tapping your creatures with power equal to the number. This is strange. They led with 2 artifacts and we haven't seen one since. Yeah, sort of conspired, right? Okay, there we go. So there's artifact. We take a little damage. Now they have a 3/3. 3/3 is a little rougher for us. I mean, this is powered up Brawler, right? Because I'm okay to trade the powered up Brawler into their Automaton, and that still trades even if they play another artifact, but Falcon does not. All right. So, like, removal here is obviously the rough possibility. They do have it. If you do it, I will definitely trade. Okay. Yeah, 4/3 lifelink for 5 is definitely not bad, especially when you can also play it as a 2-drop. This is a weird attack. I don't think you want to trade because it just outclasses my creature as soon as you play one more artifact. All right. This can be double spell, but it means we don't get to power up Brawler this turn, which I think is probably worth it. We're at 6. What is the likelihood that we die? If they play an artifact, they have a 4/4, which is tough for us to block. I think I have to hold back here. I think the number of things that I die to if I tap any creatures is pretty high. Because they're also, they're at 9, so I can safely start to poke, even if it's just with Red Wing. But I think if I swung anything there, I lose to like so much stuff. I lose to haste or removal, or, you know, they play some more artifacts. And if my draw is dead, the Brawler on board gives me an action to take. Yeah, they really don't like the Brawler. Oh, that is not what you want to see. That is not what you want to see. They play 2 artifacts and I die. Or play 3, I guess, but... Okay, what is this power up? Each opponent discards a card and puts a counter on. God, this is... not good. The Brawler is going to have to do some serious work here. I need like Pim particles to get the Brawler through for free. Yeah, I think here I trade for Mockingbird, or I trade for Falcon. Trade off Ace. Oh yeah, you mean Mockingbird? Yeah. Like I definitely trade for something here. I think the trade is Falcon. Have we shuffled it all this game? Yeah, we searched for land. So there's a second Falcon in here. There's a... Yeah, this is what we got to do. All right. Land is not great. So what? They can block here with Ninja of the Hand or Machine Smith Automaton. This is... They put a counter on it. We don't care about discarding this Plains. Holding it is... Is there quiet music in the background? Yes. Is that also not audible to you all? I don't know why all the settings got messed up on this. I mean, like, is it a good level for you? Because I can easily turn it up or down. Man, the trample here is... I mean, like, I have to swing the Brawler. I thought it was another tab. Yeah. You all tell me if it is a good level for you though. Yeah, it gives it a nice ambiance though, you know. All right. There's so many things that could go wrong here. Do we just lose to double villain and or artifact? Because we go to 3. I hate that. Okay. I mean, you definitely kill Mockingbird here, right? So it's like, I don't know what that attack is for unless you have like, oh God. All right, so they can, if they cast a villain, we just, oh, come on. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. Yeah, if they play a villain, we lose. If they play an artifact, we lose. Good game. Man. It is tricky. Tricky. Yeah, I just didn't draw a lot of the tools that would be good against them. Like, take up the shield would have been excellent in that matchup. Cool. Love that hand. That's so and if one of these is a plains, is the maybe the best opening hand we've had the entire time. But no. Like picture like we go political triumph, brawler, justice. We have take up the shield. Of course not. All right, I guess I should complain more often. This is hot. That's a very good hand. Coulson, brawler, Viv. I think we put a Tuma back because this is not a hero and we cannot cast it. Like, we have to pay one more mana to filter with Baxter Building. All right. Go, Agent Coulson. Go. Don't die right away, please. You're going to die right away. You're definitely going to die right away. He made it. He is going to at least be 2 damage and put a counter on something. Oh my goodness. My secret is I know Ollie. This is his workout plan. All right, so they had that is not ideal for us, but totally doable. Now we can get our tap land out. Hey Alan, yeah, this said I don't know. I'm a fan. I like it. Play a little Avengers Tower action. Swing the brawler. I think I don't power up here. I think I use Avengers Tower. Aha. Because I assume that this is the archetype that really wants to be doing these things, right? Nice. Take a falcon. This is a good deal. Getting to swing the 2/1 lifelinker for free. Yeah, I feel like for a lot of people, Marvel was Magic. You know, it's that, hey, here's like a nerdy community that I can like really kind of lose myself in and really invest emotionally. And so having this crossover, I'm sure, is really impactful for a lot of people. The Vision, goodbye. Goodbye. Wait, we just let this rip. Familiar with superhero Brawn? No, I'm not. I see that it exists, but I'm not familiar. Land, get out of here. I think we will get Magic, by the way. I think they're gonna do like the like more mystical arts as one set. They do have the removal, but I think we're moving too fast for them. Yep. 2/3/2s I think is the most that we can put on the board here. I suppose I could put Justice and Brave Brawler out without power up, but Amadeus Cho siphoned off Banner's Gamma Energy. That's kind of sick. I don't think I'm going to commit this Brave Brawler here in case there is another sweep. Like, I'm okay to slow roll this a little bit. If we go... Here's a Captain America. We Justice their Machine Smith back. And I think... Because now, even if they board wipe, we at least keep Captain America around. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a Braun card though, right? Randy. Like, I believe it's in Jumpstart. Yeah, we'll keep that. Brawler into Cap. I don't know. You all have been saying you can't hear the music, but if you can hear this song, tell me. Can you tell me a movie that this brings to mind? Can hardly hear it. Yeah, that's why I keep saying. I feel like everybody I got the music down too low. very iconic scene that comes to my head, but it's definitely for a particular window. Whatever I did, it really, it didn't do anything. That's so weird. All right, hold on. All right, so that's cranked all the way up. Can you hear that? All right, I'm gonna drop it a little bit from there, but I don't think I swing cap here, right? They have to double block. I guess I could be really greedy and take up the shield and kill both. I think that does set them back really far because Cap holds onto his shield counter, becomes a 4-powered first striker. Back down to Harley. That's so weird because like on my end, so I can see I can see the volume level, and it looks to me like it's making like it's not making that much of a difference, but can't argue with what you all are hearing. All right, island here would be nice. Worst movie I've ever seen. I'm trying to think because like I've seen a lot of bad movies, but like enjoyed it for it being bad. I'm trying to think of like what movies I didn't finish. Hey, that will work. All right, so Pet Avengers, you are a 4/4 Reacher, which we would not like to be on the board currently. So we'll make you replay that, and then we will freeze it. What does this do again? Creature you control gets +2 and hexproof until end of turn. So I think I'm fine to trade that for the Brawler, if that's what they want to do. Cool. Hey, Solemn. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That is exactly what I had in mind. Yeah, yeah. Van Halen Dreams always reminds me of the end scene of Power Rangers. All right, so there's Pet Avengers again, which means they can't do anything this turn, and then we will freeze it. Oh, I can't because this does not. Right. I guess we are cycling this. All right. Ant-Man's army. All right, that does not help them. I guess it does allow them to block Captain America now, and remove the shield counter, but that's pretty rough. I think we just run at them. Three cards and a treasure. So like I think you double block here. And now really the question, oh, it's not. All right. Oh, they can activate the thing, right. But you just become a 3/3. Oh, 3/5, 3/5. Right. So we lose our shield counter here. I want to say that it's okay. Because now we still take up the shield. Surprised they didn't block Justice, because I think they overestimated me. I forgot that thing turns into a reaching creature. So they were probably like, I think I'm gonna get blown out here, so I'm gonna block I'm gonna block more damage. That would be my guess if I was on the receiving end. I'd be like, this looks really suspicious. Okay. So it turns into a 3/5 reacher. I would like to look at some cards. Take hero in training. So what do we do here? It takes almost all of what we have to crew the helicarrier. And I can take up the shield to kill Reptile. But is that worth it? It's so much mana that they have open, but wow, I got your goad in the streamer event. Okay, so this is the thing that you have. Sure. Okay, and this also gives you treasure when it dies? Oh, you give it indestructible too. Cute. I think we're very fine with this, because that's a lot of resources to just not take damage. Good card. But I don't think it helps them here. This is when you attack. Okay. Yeah, sure. I think I think I block here and I kill Spider-Man so they can't block flying. We have 3 on the ground. There's the 6. This definitely does not seem bad. I wonder though. It might have been. Now I'm nitpicking my own gameplay, but I'm like, maybe you hold back the brawler at that point, which gives you just enough mana to activate Avenger's Tower. No, it doesn't. You're one short. Okay. Thoughts on my set so far? I really like this set. I think there's so many interesting designs. And like a lot of things I want to build for Commander. The games in limited so far have been like pretty grindy, but it hasn't felt like unbalanced or like, you know, problematic. And I like a grindy limited format. Like just squeaking out value here and there. Oh, that's pretty rough for them. Use it on Daredevil? Nah, because like they still have 2 cards and all their mana open. So I want to be mindful of like. Okay. Do you have a second block? Do you have a second? You have removal? Ah, lifelink. Lifelink. That's what you got. Now we get to use it on Daredevil. I mean, I guess we could remove Reptile too, but I think what Daredevil is what keeps them in this. I think this hits Daredevil because they have to keep up mana for a Reptile, and yeah, I think we take away the card advantage, and it means we get to do the funny play. They need so much for this to go right. Because they get 1 card draw off their clue here. They'll get their 1 card draw for turn. And it also means even if they like rip a board wipe, we can go burrow back up and then crew and swing. Okay, so they get a fight here. That's fine. All right. Yeah. Look, I'm sorry. That's what you get. If you Yorgo me in the streamer event, I will ruin your life. Oh, man, these both were not good. I like the political triumph on turn 1, but we can't even cast this. This is not good early removal. But do I want to go to 5? Five going first too. I think I will keep this and be sad. Like there's a lot that can be drawn here, but sure, that's playable removal now. Cast a spell that targets creature, counter, and scry. But we did rip a 3-drop. And we get to scry here. Feels bad putting that away, but it is not what we need right now. All right. Don't look at this. I need you to develop your board and not remove mine, please. All right. So we're good on most creature draws here. We're good on island draw. And even if we hit something that's not any of those, we still have removal to play. Yeah, all yours. Ooh. Cap wings. 3/1, flying first strike and ward. Good God. This Avengers Tower does not let us cast Atuma. So I think we lock up Captain America, unfortunately. Right? It's Ward 1, right? Ward 1, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, like this is because this is also especially tough because Murdoch's Crusade will just never hit this. They have to you have to buff its toughness by 3. All right. You mono white, or are you just not drawing well? Oh, Agent Coulson, you're here. Oh, we're in such good shape now. We're in such good shape now. Scry hero in training. I think we definitely keep that. Get this out of here. All right. Yeah, I'm guessing they're missing a color. I gotta remember to eat. I keep forgetting to eat. I'm so excited. Swings with Colleen Wing. Okay. Yep. You hit Coulson here, right? I guess I could hit the frozen in ice. That's the choice. I think I only have stuff in blue for 1. More likely I hit something in blue for 1. The white is removal, which I could not use on Captain America anyway by spending this mana. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3. There's hero in training. Falcon, we do not have the mana for you. Shield's nice here. Yeah, I think I just got to run stuff into them. Because hopefully they just hold back Captain America to block because of its first strike, and then we just take up the shield. They're thinking real hard. Hi, Hammy. You chilling with me right now? Okay. All right. Well, they finally have their green mana. What are they going to do with it? Ah, yes, a fight. A fight. But it does tap out Captain America. We can hit them very hard next turn. If we play a creature, Political Triumph will go off. It'll bring Viv's power to 4, so that will start drawing me cards. Worst case is take up the shield. We just need them to not like double remove here. Yep, all yours. All right, we scryed Falcon to the bottom to draw into Falcon. It's an attack trigger. I don't know what white instant I get blown out by if I try and do this ahead of. Like is that just greedy? This sucks having 2 creatures that I can't cast here. I think it's more important for me to make sure that my stuff stays on the board than it is to get that card draw. Because any creature will turn on the card draw. All right, what have they got? What have they got? Because, like, hey, Dex, this is our first draft. Ah, they want the, they want that lifelink right now. Yeah, this is our first draft, but we're 5-2, so I think pretty good. This 10-point life swing is going to be not ideal for us. Or more than 10, because they're swinging Colleen, too. That is... Oh, wow. We are almost dead on that. Jeez. All right. Cheap creature. Give me a brawler, and then let me take up the shield to gain that life back. Death Toucher. Love to see that. What else do you do? 2 counters. All right. Come on. This draw. There's a lot of things this can be, but brawler. Brawler. We did it. Do we want this? Because we are going to draw this card. I think we don't, actually. This does not help us. I mean, it helps us to cast Falcon, I guess. I think this is not what we want. Cool. All right, so we're gonna gain 5 life here, and we have a life-linking blocker. They can just swing Captain America on us, though. It only buffs the other stuff, but if they have a way to pump this, then we lose. And it means we have to block this thing, which also kind of sucks. I think I have to swing here. The other option is play land, play hero in training, go to and then lose. Yeah, so this has to happen. Yeah, we certainly lose to a lot here. But I think this is our best line. We could have held everything up, stayed at 1, and then used take up the shield as a trick. But I think this allows us to have... This puts us in a position to actually win the game as opposed to not lose the game. Because we have a Brave Brawler that can still power up. We have Hero in training to help to stabilize us a little bit more. Like, Falcon gives us another flying blocker. Okay. I think they should... If they're gonna... Because, like, swinging is a death sentence, right? Like, they have to have something else here, or I lose. What could they have? Do I just gain this life now? Double block. Gain 3, go to 9. I have a 5 to swing, which they may have removal for. But this puts me to not 1. And then I can present double blockers. Okay. Because my guess is they have removal here. If they're going to make that attack, they either have a removal or they have a blocker for Viv. Like, this is just how it has to be, right? Okay. There it is. Hey, Jesus. Right? This is my actual body. I don't want to embarrass anybody, so I usually just tap a creature. That is bad. That is bad. So if I play Falcon, they can tap one of them. The other one has to block. But it means they can get in 3 at... No, because they don't have mana for it. They can get in a point of damage. I mean, like, we don't have another option. It does mean whatever they tap can get in on them on the next turn. I don't know. It's not pretty. It's not pretty, but we still have... There's still some game to be played. What do you have? What do you have for 1 white? There's the jump spell. Nothing. They just held priority weirdly. Right. Storm just kills us. What an incredibly specific thing for them to have there. Like, good job to them, but Huh. All right. Well, I'll take a 5 and 3 there. I thought that was going to be way worse, considering how it started off. And we are like, oh no, do we just lose to any creature that's large? But I think our we got unlucky there, and the curve out was not great. All right, what else? What is next? Come on, last person. Okay, there we go. Hey, Voxy's in this one. I think that's the only person that we know. Voxy to we're passing to her. Okay. Draw for each artifact. Artifacts cost less. Deals damage to opponent where X is greatest mana value. That is okay. Ares. This seems messed up. Am I holding on the stream all night? I will be probably the only one streaming for us today. But I don't know how long we'll be going for. Enters, fights a creature. Right, and then heals every time he takes damage. Which one of these do we want to take? I'm looking at like what might be left from this. I don't know. I just think Ares is this. I think this is a cool card. Villain enters, put a counter on Crossbones, deals 2 to each opponent. That is strong. Because red-black is villains, right? Yeah, this seems pretty great. Definitely love having a death touch creature with Ares. So what other good things do we send to our left? I'm just planning ahead. So we sent the Armor Wars, which is blue and red. What was our other rare that we sent? Oh, Wolverine, green and red. So we are likely to be fighting over red. Five damage to creature, teamwork, 2 damage to. That's not great. Death Toucher. This is pretty rough. I think this is kind of a crazy pick. I'm going to take Zatuma because I think nobody is going to be drafting this. And if we have to pivot, I think that's a good option. Make a villain. Only if there are 2 more creature cards in your graveyard. Ooh, this is instant speed and 1 less if you control a villain. That's great. That's great. All right. We might be open here. Like, this seems like a good creature for villains. Oh, Claw. Enters. Player reveals cards equal to 1+ number of creatures graveyard. Okay, so that's still not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, slightly bigger rats. And it gives me more faith that we're okay in these colors. I think it's going to be tough for the red. We have not seen a ton of good red. Blazing Crescendo is fine. Enters, can sack an artifact, discard a card if you do draw a card. Also fine. Do I want to pivot here? Because, like, these are just not good. I'm going to take another blue card as a... Wow, second Armor Wars. Makes it all the way here. There's a Widow's Bite, which is probably our choice. Yeah. If Voxy took the Armor Wars, I'm super jealous because I think 1 Armor Wars I'm not wild about. 2 is absolutely a build around. Create a treasure. I don't hate this. It's a lot of good blue stuff getting passed. The red is lacking. I'd really like to be able to play Ares, and I think if we're able to stick to red and black here, like, the deck is better, but it's hard to argue with these cards going around. Three, 2 flyer for 4. Returns a creature from graveyard to hand. That is certainly playable. And I don't think I'm going to get much better than that at this point. Yeah, see, like, another Iron Lad here? I don't... Is really... Maybe just nobody is in the... The red is all getting taken, though. Like, all of the red is going. So, like... Weird draft. Yeah, like... So much blue that's open. I think we have to do this. We're not able to take any red cards. Third Iron Lad. So what is the blue-black archetype? Double draw, I think. Enters, opponent discards 2, creature you control attacks alone, opponent loses 1, you gain 1. The third Iron Lad really makes me want to lean into artifacts, especially with that, but... Hello, Joe. I don't know what to take here. Doom reigns supreme. Villain enters, opponent loses 1, you gain 1, plan, and then you cast a bunch of stuff for free off of their deck. Yep. Okay, well, we have we have a plan, literally. Additional cost to cast, discard or pay 2. Enters, make a villain if there are 2 more creatures. So we really need I'm gonna take this. Cause like we're very villainy. I don't know that Iron Lad ends up making it to the final deck. I gotta keep an eye out for Merfolk too. Like, not as a primary objective, but copy activated or triggered ability from source creature source. Enter, connive, draw second card. Okay, yeah, that's what our archetype is. All right, yeah. We got something brewing up. We're also like not even necessarily blue here. I think the super intelligence is pretty good. But Ares is still, I think, on the table. It's here to say please. That's right. Oh. What else would we take in this pack? One of these. How are you still here if people have been taking all the red stuff? That's... I have to take this, but I don't know that it is... I don't know that we still make it there. Hex magic. Don't think that that's great here. Cast a spell that targets creature can deal damage equal to its power. That's okay. Now the red is coming around, though. Like, that's weird. I'm going to take the land in case we decide that we, like, do something weird with mana, but I don't know. Second card is counter on it, but this is the land cycler. We have so many 3-drops. Choose, yeah. I think I always am happy to have, like, single copies of the land cyclers. Can't be blocked with power is 1 or less. Put a bunch of counters on. That's pretty good. Villain enters, attach equipment. Meh. I mean, it is a villain in our colors at 2, which we are kind of lacking on. I'll take that. Oh, yes. Zola made it back around. Serpent Society is here. We're not. Draw. Oh, yeah. Visions of Villainy. All right, we're in great shape. This is maybe mono black, but with just enough of a red splash for Ares and Madam Hydra. Cast copy X times. Oh, and deals 1 damage. Sure. Yeah, why not? So, yeah, 2 red, you deal X divided how you want. Yeah. If we're splashing red, this probably doesn't make it. Monica Rambeau. This card is absurd. Other villains get +2/+1. Discard, search for a plan. Love that. Truck toss. Double red is not ideal, and we are not running any vehicles. Is really what I need this Widow's Bite, though? I think this is... I think we keep this. It would be very nice to snap up a little bit more red. Loki. Oh, man. That card is so good. What do we have that actually targets? We have to touch... We need abilities that touch their stuff. Or any stuff. I think it's just... I think we just can't. Dark Deed is 2 mana instant -4/-4. Can't believe I'm passing that Loki. It makes me so sad. Second Doom. A second Doom reigns supreme. This deck is going to be cool. Yeah, we're definitely taking it. There's no question. But to circulate in your graveyard with value 4 or less, teamwork, any card, reanimate. Okay, sure. And they're not legendary, so we can put them out at the same time. That's gonna be gonna be a good time. We got removal. All right, I'm kind of pumped for this. They're not running that. Photon Blast Barrage is only happening if we somehow pick up a bunch of red cards. What's our 3-drop spot looking like? It's not too filled. Because I don't want a red 1-drop if this is our lightest splash. I'm just like... Do I take the Surveillance Room? May I think if it comes back around. Enters tapped. Attacks equipped. Opponent loses X. You gain X. Human Torch. Not useful for us. 2-drop enters Connives. It is a 1 mana, yeah. I'm just wondering if the Connive is more useful for us, but we'll take a 1-drop. Alan, you have to clarify. It looks really bad for you if you just say it like that. Yeah, I think I have to take villains. Ooh, yep, that's good. How many? I have like no 2-drops though, but I don't know how I pass this. Ooh, Widow's Bite here. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. One of these back around. It's fine. Make them discard. Take dual lands. Yeah, I don't know that. All right. Well, we only need to cut 2 cards. Yeah, land cycling on that. Very glad that we picked that up. We do need to make sure that we can get creatures into the graveyard. What's our creature count? 17. Hi, Nerd Girl. We went 5 and 2 on our first one with oops, all Captain Americas. This is choose a creature in graveyard, mana value 4 or less, return to battlefield. I think I would just rather have a creature. So that's an easy cut. Right, and there's nothing here that we picked that we want. No. I don't want to cut more creatures. I think the deck is really important. Can get back your Masters of Evil. What can? Oh, the reanimate? Yeah, I mean, sure. But I think if I had a second one of these, I'd be more inclined to try that. But it also means, like, because the teamwork is really tough. The Whiplash makes it really good if we had more consistent 2-drops. All right. Yeah, let's just play some Magic. All right. Let's do it. Are you kidding me? Keep that, I guess. We have land cycling. I guess I guess we put away Masters of Evil here. I don't know, because it gives us the possibility of the double Doom Reign Supreme early on. I'll be responsible. I would like to win this game. It discards itself. Yeah. That's what I mean. You do the thing. But I when at the point where you have to put something away, like this also discards itself and does the important thing that we need of put more land on board. Wow, that is I think I have to put this in the way first, which means they probably just swing with the 1/2. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Game plan. We're playing Marvel. We're playing Marvel. 2 2/1s, but you still need 2 more mana to be able to power up. So this could be stick the Doom Reign Supreme. It's a lot of creatures. I think I'm doing this. We drafted this. We drafted the double Doom Reign Supreme. I'm not going to not play Doom Reign Supreme. Because Agents of Hydra, when it dies, it'll make another villain. Sure. What colors are liking for draft? I don't know yet. We did blue white first. And I think I misdrafted a little bit. I should have ended up with more removal, but we still ended up 5 and 2, so that felt good. And this is almost mono black. Do we play additional one, or do we keep up the removal here? I think we just keep playing villains, because if we just start blocking with them, then I'm okay with that. And this trades with a buffed brawler. Yeah. We haven't seen anything green out of them yet. So we've seen 2 black cards, 2 white cards, so we'll do this, force them to activate the thing. Do I just trade? Do I just trade off? I think we just trade off. Like, yeah, it's not incredible, but I think I need their stuff to be off the board. Because this is now active. Untap is not working. If anybody is watching anybody else, can you let me know if... Can you let me know if it's working for anybody, any of the other streamers? Because then I can at least figure out if it's a me problem or an untapped problem. Okay. I think we preserve life total, because Doom Reign Supreme should be the turning point if we can make it happen. So, yikes. Enters makes 2? Oh my god. Wow. That is very good. So you can -2 Okoye. Do I just do this now? So I don't get... No, I'll save it. I'll save it. What is your green for? Looking at 4, 5, 6 damage here. Okay. Hold. If Zola stays on board, it means we absolutely get to do Doom Reign Supreme. Please? Even if they remove him, though, we're still sitting on removal for Brave Brawler, and then what else do they have? What is Villainous Hideout? This is, oh, Villain Connives. That's pretty decent. But I think they don't have a villain, right? This is not a villain. This is a zombie. Okay. Come on. Come on. Ooh. I think we've done it. We should just play the Titania here, though, right? That's more mana efficient. What is this? Target opponent exiles the top 5 cards, cast 2 spells. This, though, is free action. I think 5/5 on the board is kind of important here. Yes, my plan. My plan. We can. Oh my god. My plan. That's wow. We cleared 4 lands off the top of their deck and got a 2-drop. And they're going to force me to discard this Hour of Defeat. That's crazy. Oh my god. We haven't shuffled, right? Nope. All right. Well, in this scenario, we do get to grind. This is instant speed. All right. What do we got? What do we got? All right. They are attacking here. Pay 2 life. Okay. Yeah, they're not going to do that. Yeah, I just can't block this. Not currently. Wow. All right, so they are able to make me discard a land. That's rough. All right, that's not bad. That is not bad. We're still not in a great spot, but now I think unless they draw removal or something, their attacks are not good. I mean, I'm willing to try this trade if you're going to do it. Sure. Because the Brawler doesn't do anything for me because I can't ever power it up. Man, you just keep drawing gas. Yeah, because we ripped 4 lands off your deck. Oh my god. Creature you control attacks alone, first strike, and menace. Incredible. So they could swing with Kingpin, use the ability, make it a 5/5. Yeah, we're very screwed. I can't believe that plan went so poorly. Like, actually as bad as it could get. Yep. All right, what do we do here? Because, like, they also... I don't know that I can take this damage, because I go to 5. I don't know. I don't know what else... I don't know how else I get out of this hole without the creatures I have on board. Stop drawing everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it's that's game over. Uh, okay, yeah. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. There's no thought here. Just I should have played the land. I should have played the land to make it very obvious that I was dead. All right. Hopefully our plan does not go as bad as it did that time. Uh Man, nothing till turn 3, but like I don't think you can turn down this hand. I'm just at least we're first. It's a good aggressive start. All right, well, Claw gets 1 discard here. I think that is fine. Ooh, cantrip out of there? Take that. I think we just trade. Okay, sure. Crossbones, do you live? I hope so. But if they do kill this, it sets up a couple different like options. If we draw into a land, we can go Hydra Troopers and Agents of Hydra or Visions of Villainy. If we don't draw the land, we still have Agents and Visions. What is this? Oh yeah, this is good. We need to remove that immediately. Okay. No land. Yeah, we just have to remove this. We just have to remove it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do about it. Land on top. We'll keep the land on top. Nice. All right, we have removal for that. Cool. And then, yeah, we just do this now. Okay, this seems pretty good. We've got card draw still in hand. I mean, like, you obviously have a thing here, but we gotta try and block. No. All right, all right. I can definitely work with that. Aries. Aries, you are actually not the play here, though. All right, we can swing on him and put him to 4, but we can't stop ourselves from taking 6. I think it's pretty easy for them to get an extra 3 damage in, so I will play a little more defensive since Doom Reign Supreme helps to stabilize, and if we get to Aries... Okay, make a soldier, sure thing. All right. Yeah, here's an Aries. So we have these blocks. We're guaranteed to take 2 in the air to go to 8. If I swing Crossbones, they can block with 2 things and kill it, but then we get it back and could replay. But most likely they just chump with the token. And then we are, I think, in pretty bad shape. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Like, I think it's pretty rough no matter what. But if they can't do too much here, we're okay. Okay. Arnim Zola is certainly workable here. Trying to not take... I have to swing with Aries here, so... They have to block this, because if I play another villain, they lose. So at least something of theirs goes away. Yeah, jump with your token. Okay, here's Zola. We're hanging on. One more villain kills them. Ooh, all right, they can tap out a blocker. They can tap out a blocker. We go to 7. We're alive, right? We're alive. We just don't block the menacers and take 8. And that kills them. All right. I like this one. I like this one. I will be right back because I think that Hammy was yelling at somebody at the door. So I'm gonna see if there's like a delivery or something. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what they were yelling about. Let's play Magic. Okay. I like this. This curves out. Because even if we don't find a 2-drop, we can just pitch the Masters of Evil. This is, yep. Loki. It's a 2/1. Right, can copy an instant or sorcery if it's a small one. Is this hasted? No. Man, Zola there too. We only have the 1 in the graveyard. Do I just play this? I think I swing on him. Oh, yeah, we'll take that. Okay, now the question is, do we put Doomrain Supreme and then go Hydra Troopers for 2 villains? I think that's the play. Song list is all over the place. Is it? I feel like they're all in there. They all are kind of in the same realm. What is my opponent doing? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is we're set to Styx radio right now. Yeah, they just kept a 2-lander and getting punished for it now. Yeah, Randy, thank you so much. Here's Zola. All right, so they found their third land. You can't have nothing. You can't have nothing. All right, so this has got to be removal, right? We have the second Doom reign supreme. We do have the second Doom. I can try and rip 2 more cards. I think. All right, there's like has to be a thing, right? Okay, cool. You have first strike. All right, so you have played a thing. What do you do against this? What do you do? They're at 8. They're at 8, and they get drained for 2 for every villain. Like on my next turn, I can just I get 2 villains. So I play Madame Mask, and then the Connive is the second draw. Yeah, sure. Fine with me. Oh, incredible. Oh my god, Doom! Doom. Yeah, for real. Ooh, Zephyr. Their name is in orange, which means they're a wizard's person. This is really good if we draw lands. And we have some time. We have the option for double Doom as well. Have I solved limited yet? I don't know. Yeah, I have. Draft multiple copies of Doom Reign Supreme. Easy. Missing the mountain though. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Put this onto the board. I have a feeling this is a lightning strike. No, land cycling? We will take that. If we hit a land on the next one, we can play the second Doom Reign Supreme. we can discard Masters of Evil for it. Should we? No, but we could. There's the 4th land. Being in combat on your turn, another creature gets +X, where X is War Machine's power. Okay. Totally fine. Like, I suppose pitching this does get us closer to Zola being online as well. Yeah, whatever. We're here to do the thing. I'm going to swing at them. This is so stupid. It's great. Ooh, scary, scary, scary. Oh, removal? I think this thing is bad for us. Yeah, I'm not even too concerned about the red mana. I'm just like Flying Vigilance Prowess. I think we just play this. I think we just play this. It's free real estate, and if like I will chump it into whatever, and that means that Zola is online, and I can just continue to activate it. If I draw one land, I have an activation of Zola and Widow's Bite ready to go. That's nasty. Okay, sure. We're gonna take 5 here. Oh, okay. They have more. Nice. So we'll take 8. Eight is fine. This is 3 to activate. Man. I really want to just activate it. But I think their deck just turns off if I kill this Kree Commandos, so use Hour? No. No, because this solves any problem, and I don't know what they have. Like, I know it would be more mana efficient, but the -2 is also worse against this archetype because the red-white is prowess. So there's a lot of ways that the -2 is not enough. Ooh. Hoo. Like to see that. So I think this means we just play this and chill. Oh, you mean because of the surveil? Yeah, I'm not that worried. Like, if we draw a thing to play, I don't want to have to spend resources to get to that land. Because we're in a good position. If I draw a land, Madam Mask pops the first Doom Reign Supreme, and we win the game. Which is what I said the last time, but swinging. I don't think that's a good sign for us. Okay, +3, sure. Do you have like a double strike or something? No. Ah, board wipe. There it is. There it is. Well, there's our land. And now we get to do the thing. This doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, this doesn't matter that we... All right, come on. Yeah, we'll take a Thor. And a Burrow backup. Kind of sick. The plan worked this time. The plan worked this time. Cosmic. Thank you so much. Yeah, I get, yeah, if they don't scoop it up here, then we get to do it again. Oh, that's hilarious. That's very funny. I think I actually just play Whiplash here. Hold hour. See what else we get off their deck. Superhero so oh my god. It's terrible here, but yeah, we'll take Mjolnir. And I guess this. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think we just we hold the interaction because equipping Mjolnir. Oh, we can't because it's not worthy. Right. Okay. That's definitely good. Okay. We can -4 this. This is creature fights. So like so yeah, they need a creature that is big enough to survive a fight from Ares. That does do that thing. This is unfortunate. So if I have Whiplash fight Fin Fang Foom, and then I send in Ares, they have to block. Ares goes back to hand. You still have, oh my god, come on. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's so terrible. They are just, that's how unlucky can you get there? Oh my god, and you're gonna stabilize here too? I doomed twice. Oh my god. We're gonna lose this game. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe that. I was definitely forgetting that Mjolnir, I can only equip worthy and nothing in this deck is worthy. There's only 9 cards in there. Yeah, but all they have to do is hit me twice with this and I lose. That's the big problem here. Oh, man. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You are, I can't. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. I mean, like, I didn't even draw that. It's not even the fact that I drew the lands at that point. Like, it was a pretty even distribution. It's the fact that they had exactly what they needed. I just, I took a risk that I think would have locked up the game, and they had exactly the right thing. And it's just like, I don't think they have it. Because they had to draw it right then. I think the thing I'm most upset about is I want to keep playing this deck. We did get board wiped twice by the same board wipe. All right, there's Doom. Do we just... Yeah, we don't need to remove that. Yeah, each time was immediately after the Doom plan went off. Excellent. This is draw a card, damage to me, and power up not for a while. What have you got for me? All right, that is a lot of mana up. They could kill Crossbones in response. But I think I'm just not worried about what they're doing right now. Cool. Okay, so keeping all that mana open, then this has got to be combat trick, right? Wolverine. Pretty good, but we have removal. You don't swing here, right? Yeah, okay. It's like I'm not missing something. He would just heal, but that's not enough. Hello, Stevie. Um We just kill Wolverine. We can Zola and Widow's Bite. Is this actually just not a problem for us? I think it's just actually not a problem. Drafts are great. I'm having a very good time with this so far. The gameplay's been fun. Okay. Yep. Extra counters and big mana. Do we bite that? Do we bite that? It is, oh, it is about to be big enough to power up. Yeah. And it's like, what else are they going to use that mana for? Draw the second Widow's Bite. That's pretty good. Cool. What do I lose to here? I maybe want to kill this so they don't have all that extra mana. I think the Wolverine just doesn't do anything to me. Land? No. Would have been nice to surveil a creature into the bin there. What can they possibly do when Doom reigns supreme? Nothing. I thought about it, Tesla. I thought about it. We're not going to do that. Or not going to do it on this turn. This makes, yeah. Swing 6. They have to block the 6. So I just crash in. Spider-Man to the rescue. Okay. I can kill the Spider-Man in response, because then they are not able to tap him and do not get the extra thing. I think that's actually the move here. All right. Let's see if the board white. Let's see what we get. I saw 2 spells. Captain America Shield, sure. And I don't think we want that. Man, the Doom plan is very fun. It's very fun. But it sure does manage to lose a lot. Yeah. I had a great time. All right, 3-2. I think this deck is very good, but that one loss was. I don't know what you do about that. I don't know what you do about that. Hello, Duck. Now that's a curve out. If we find something good to pitch to Titania. Whew. Could hold bite here. A lot of good options. I think we got to play our cards. No word puzzle. I know it feels like forever since I've done that. I think if I start streaming more often than it's a possibility. Hybrid Pips legal differently for 60 cards. Yes. Yeah, Hybrid Pips, as long as you can cast the spell, it can go in your deck. There's no restriction. Or they're not even that. You don't have like that. There just is no restriction on what cards you can put in except for like the ban list. And then it's just like, hey, as long as you can cast it. Yeah. So what do you do here? You block Hydra? Another target. Yeah, so like they can block Agents of Hydra. I don't know if that's worth Widow's Bite here. Cause I can just play Zola. Titania allows me to get the next one. Like Hydra. I think we just let them have it. Yeah, because now we get a 2-1 with Menace. And we can kill Spider-Man whenever we want. Good night, Randy. What, you mean and I can kill Spider-Man whenever I want? And I can kill Spider-Man whenever I want. Arnhem goes 2 under. Seems fine. Do we just do Madam Hydra here? I mean, probably. Guess we just Doom? No, I don't think we Doom. I don't think we Doom here. I want to draw into Arnim Zola first. Yeah, I think we no attack. We play Madam Hydra. Because now we can block Spider-Man if we want. It would put our second creature into the bin. Ah, web up. No fun. The swing here, that is interesting. Do I bite and get blown out? I think so. I think if you have a trick here, I don't lose a ton, and we preserve life total. So I can go Titania here. And pitch something. I think that's what we want. We go discard a card. I think it's Widow's Bite. We just don't have... We can't afford to keep that mana open. And it's not killing anything right now. If you got a trick, you got a trick. No, you just want the trade. We are fine with the trade. Yeah, Zola just kind of helps dig us out of the hole here. Yeah, I cannot afford to block here. Prowess. I think I do this. Because like drawing the land is really good. But I can now just start grinding out a Doom. And if we don't draw a land, then we're like... I'm absolutely going to draw the land now. But this guarantees the play. Yep. Yep. Okay, this is a good sign because I think if you have a trick, you send Agent of Atlas no matter what. Like you absolutely send Agent of Atlas. If they get me on this bluff, then then really good play on them. Dagoth. No. This is my natural physique. Usually have like a baggy t-shirt on. You just all haven't noticed. Ah, you were waiting for that. You were waiting for that. It's funny, but not what we're looking for here. Oh, we're once again not in a great spot. Can we save this run? Because they can, yep, power up the brawler. And, like, the wall we don't care about, but he's full send here. You absolutely trade your agent for it, but yeah, we need brutal. Looking at 8 here. There's not a lot we can draw. If we draw like the 5 mana, like connive and make another guy, we maybe can live another turn. That one. That is that's the one I was looking for. That is in fact the one I was talking about. Wow. Wow, that is an attack. All right. Let's see if you nope, no tricks. They're just going to try and punch it through, which totally works for them because they're at almost 40 life. What have you got? We have a long way to go, but we are still here. Come on, we just need a villain and a miracle. Yeah, all right, we definitely die on our next turn. On their next turn. We got a villain. Please. Please. Also, if we hit a villain off of their deck, we pop the other Doom. Oh, web up, that's good. Iron Man armor, pretty good. I think we have to take the web up, right? And that removes Captain Marvel. And then this is... Okay, yeah. All right, we definitely take the web up. And then this can become a creature +1 for each artifact I control, which is nothing. It counts itself. I guess it is insurance. It makes for better blockers because they'll have 4 things that can attack, but the attacks are not great. I have a... I think we just take the creature. Gives the enforcer more damage. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just take the good cards. All right, we are still in this somehow. It would have been nice to eat their one of these with the web up, but we're just too close to dying right now. Dark Deed, that's good. That's good. We'll take that. With one, we go up to 11. With one blocker to block, like here, we take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we have... No. There is definitely a chance. Definitely a chance. Is this the one that draws? Yeah. What do you... Oh, I think they missed their window. They want to activate this ability. Oh, no. It's a target creature that is attacking alone. Okay. Am I willing to use Dark Deed on this? Yeah. I don't love it, but we gotta play our cards. Yes! Please keep them coming. I don't know. I think I pay with 1 red here. All right, so we get to look at their hand and discard something out of it. Ah, yes! Yes! All right, we're definitely taking Okoye. And then Stratagem gets rid of... This is creature only. Okay, so we can get rid of, like, Invisible Woman. I think we're doing it. 1 creature you control connives, yeah. All right. They put her on the bottom, yeah. Put a counter on target creature. Oh my god. There's no way that this is working. There's no way. They're just blue-white, right? There's no way that this is working. Hey, you're good, me? You know what we gotta do. I guess I should have swung the 4/4 as well, but... Do I eat Claw here? Why didn't they use their lands to draw? Not a clue. That's a good draw. That is a good draw. Bring back Madame Mask, I think, is our best option. But yeah, either way, we do this first. Yeah, we have 5s. I think, yeah, just do this. We power up. We can play Madame Mask this turn, though, is the thing. Masters is fine. I think it's this. Oh wait, we can't. No. I hadn't tapped the mana yet, but yeah, I think they just gave up. Yep. Yeah, you remember when they were at 38 and we were not? I remember that. Thank you, Wishful. Removal on 2, but it means our first play is on 3. I guess it's fine being the first player. Drawing a 2-drop would be nice. Nah. What are you? Gain life, put a counter on it. Like, this is a good removal, but since we're already also sitting on this hour defeat, I'm willing to just kind of let it rip. Mono green, huh? This is upkeep, put a counter on it, or remove a counter and draw a card. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do we need to make it go away? Yeah, I think we're okay for the first counter. I think I'd rather get an Agent's Hydra and hold up Visions of Villainy. You're swinging. That's interesting. I guess they have a bigger creature to play. No, not even. What do you have? Very strange. I'm fascinated. So they could draw a card here if they wanted to. They're mono green up to this point, which makes me think I should save this removal, that there will be something bigger. So I think we get the Doom on the board. Yeah, I think we just play stuff. even though we don't get the full value here. All right, red. Red is your other color. Yeah, I think holding the outer defeat is pretty important. I think holding on to the hour defeat was pretty important. I just feel like it's probably a good move on my part. Probably a good idea to hang on to that one. Do we need a swamp? Swamp does let us double spell. I'll keep it. Yeah, this what a fun deck. Like the fact that we got two of these, what a good time. I can only imagine what the person that got the 2 Armor Wars is doing right now, though. Excel top card. Okay. That looks like something that dies to a Widow's Bite. Yeah, this I think is still the thing to do. Do you have a response here? Okay, you have removal. I can sack this in response, but then I don't get to play the Legionnaire. Is it worth it just to get the... Still get in for 2? I'll put them to 7. This on the board means I can... There's potentially lethal if I get the land. I think actually, because with the Doom Reign Supreme is the win con. I think cards you just can't understate the power that's there. Because now in the next turn I'll be able to Legionnaire and power up. They still don't have a way to block the Menacer. It's a mana rock, right? Yeah. Okay. Zola here too. Ooh. You got something? Oh, see? Glad we swung first. Yeah, Agents of Hydra, pretty good. Hydra Troopers gives us 2 things, so we can pop the Doom on the next turn. Just between these two, we end up with 3 villains. Sure. Uh-huh. You still got some work to do. All right, what do we got? What do we got? No. All right, okay, at least it's a big thing. And all right, and we know put a counter on a target creature. The creature is another hero, put 2 counters on. Okay. So I think we put the counter on the Menacer. Ooh, big boy. You are still dead now? Like, I guess there's a world where their 1 mana keeps them alive. Menace. Beautiful. Beautiful. All is going according to plan. Five and 2. All right. Ooh, not keeping that. All right, gives us a 2-drop. Removal on 2. All right, we keep it. Yeah, so you are just a 2/2. Each opponent for the life loss? I don't remember. I think it is each opponent. I really want to keep the Madam Mask. It's so good, but I think I just have to hang on to removal and cards I can play. Yes. All right, ramp in, sure. Yeah, I think this is Zola. And then on the next turn, I have options. We can tutor for plan, play plan, tutor for plan, Widow's Bite, or Our Defeat. Seems like a good place to be to have this held up versus the deck that wanted to ramp on turn 3. She-Hulk. The bane of our existence in the last one. I guess there's a cheeky world where I swing, but I think they just a smart player crews the Quinjet and blocks. Yeah, I think it's just kill She-Hulk. I think we just do the thing. We don't get damage in, but it's fine. Madam Hydra. Yeah. All right, Black Panther. What do we want to do here? This is going to provide a lot of stuff for you. Yeah, I do want to win the game. I think this is Madam Hydra and pass the turn. Because actually getting to play Masters of Evil, which we never do, would be pretty great. No, do you actually have remove? Okay. I was like, what in green and white? Is there an instant speed fight? Vision, all right, yep. Cool. Swordsman targets Loki. Hello, Ruben. My favorite Marvel commander, either precon or not. I don't know, because there's a million of them. And there's so many that are actually really interesting designs. I just I recorded it this morning. I haven't put it out yet, but I looked into Alicia Masters, which has a homeward path effect attached. And I'm like, what a weird thing. What can I do with this? I won't spoil it, but yeah, and I think the blue Silver Surfer is really incredible. I want to build like the Fantastic Four. All right, we do have Masters of Evil here. And we just play this, right? All right. Well, now my stuff is big. It still does not get through. Like Namor, yeah. The Mono Bloom Namor. I'm like, I might try that for like CEDH. Because you can just do all interaction. It's absurd. Or like there's Mono Red Daredevil, I think is really fun. If you deal damage to yourself, then he deals damage to opponents. Vision has vigilance. Bleh. All right. All right. Kingpin's Enforcers. That is a great pickup. That is a great pickup. Because now we can set up Arnhem. Still don't have a good attack, but yeah, the vision is. I hate leaving that on the board for so long, but I'm like, I don't know what else to do about it. Is get so much. Oh, it's gonna put 2 counters on vision. Jeez. Widows bite both modes, but it doesn't do anything. Because the other problem is if they this can indestructible itself. Because bite both modes is death touch to a creature and creature gets -2, so I need them to like block. Get rid of Swordsman so I don't have to deal with the stupid trigger anymore. Oh. Oh. Well, now, doesn't that change some things? Still need to not die, but means I can send in some stuff. This cruise for 4, so they can like they go here, send 8 in the air. So I need 3 blockers. When does vision trigger? On any non-creature spell cast. Which is kind of crazy. 2, 4. Yeah, buy the controller. Cool! Oh man, so cool. That's what a good time. I'm so pleased by this turn of events. Excellent, excellent. Sack them? No. I think this is still fine. Replay Enforcers. Because, yeah, the important thing is I need to be able to continue to swing with the lifelinker. And sacrificing the masters does not leave me with the mana to do that. God, also, like, doesn't this double strike itself? Jesus, yes it does. That's not ideal. So what, we could go to combat, send Ares, sack Ares, send enforcers, sack enforcers. I need to find an answer for vision. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember that that game was, people were into that. All right, so this sacks itself. Ares dies. Oh, I should have, hold on. Full control, full control. No, didn't full control in time because I could have activated Zola. But I guess we need the mana. Land, that is not good. I think actually activating Zola is just not good here. I need to be able to play enforcers back down. Oh, this is tough. This is a tough game. Because I need this, and then I need Widow's Bite for like any possibility of living. Yeah. Yeah, we are pretty dead unless they mess up. So what we're going to do, the next time we get priority, is we're going to pause for a little longer than normal. To be like, we got a trick. We just have to psych them out of just sending. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Double strike it. If you double strike it, I lose. Yep, there it is. That's funny that they had to use it on their own. Almost turned the corner there. Oh, that was good. But you know what the problem was? No Doom reigns supreme. 'Cause, 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 'Cause we've not broken 5 wins yet, but if we're consistently getting 5 and 3, I think that's pretty okay. All right, I think I got one more before I should be doing my other work. Yeah. Oh, I think if we had Doom Reign Supreme there, then we win that game. Like there were a lot of points where we could have drawn it and done it. Other work, yeah, like all of the editing. You all want to see episode 2 of Flip the Table, right? I assume that is something that you are interested in. I'm working on it right now, and honestly, like episode 1 was incredible. I think episode 2 might blow it out of the water. Oh no. Titties. No. What is your cube? Thank you, Mr. Mister. I'm really happy with how it turned out and the reception that it's gotten. Like a team worked really hard to get that to happen. Cuz like I wrote some jokes and I hosted the show, but like we don't have the resources to be able to do that without Nerd Girl planning the whole subathon last year and like figuring out when we can actually do this thing and like all of the behind the scenes work. All right. Completely that cares about keyword cycle Marvel commanders? What cycle is that? Two widows that care about death touch. Vulture cares about flyers, speed, creatures with haste. Cube is similar to the arena power cube minus the expensive. Yeah. I think that's probably how I would go. Okay. Captain America Shield is very good. Thirst for knowledge. Two evil stay dead. Yeah, I mean, like, I this is pretty clear. We play this in any deck that we want. Yeah, let's look at the composition of this pack also. So, like, Black Panther is probably the most powerful card that we're passing. I don't know that there's anything here that makes me, like, specifically go into certain colors. Like, a Lightning Strike probably gets picked up early. So, our colors to aim for are maybe blue and black. Some choices. Red Hulk When it's dealt damage, put a counter. When you do, he deals damage equal to the number of counters on him to any other target. Strong would be really nice with vigilance and a huge butt. This is a mill enabler. Creature you control attacks alone. It gains first strike and menace. Also plays really nicely with Captain America's shield. There's like some passable removal here. I don't know. This seems fun. Oh. Oh. This also seems fun. Can we go red-white? Like, that seems like a good time. Sure, yeah, we haven't tried this out yet. Like, that's a crazy card, right? That's just... All right, yeah, Lightning Strike lasting this long. Captain Marvel here. I think red and white are a good place to be. I think I take the Lightning Strike. This is a cool card, but I don't know really what it does for us in this archetype. And Lightning Strike, 1, excellent card. 2, triggers prowess. 3, in a pinch, we can shoot our own Red Hulk. Premium removal? Can you see Red Hulk again? Yeah, when he's dealt damage, you put a counter, and then he deals damage equal to counters on him. So, like, it would be a weird scenario. Like, it's not great, but yeah. Lock up for sure. Yeah, this is interesting because, like, it's not... We're obviously going to be an aggressive deck, so this is worse than it would be in other decks, but there are... with the teamwork mechanic, things end up tapped more often, even when players on defense, so... Flying Vigilance Prowess, that seems good. Second Black Widow going around. And, like, still, like, blue and green uncommons in this pack. These are also doubles. We saw a Thirst for Knowledge already. We saw Doc Samson already. Like, I don't think I'm swayed from what I'm doing here, but something to keep an eye on. It's like I'm still getting playables. Yeah. This should be a fun time. This is a really strong start to the deck, I think. Sundering Growth. Destroy an artifact or enchantment and then populate. I don't think we make good use out of that. We probably just take the card that gives us card advantage. But, like, we could play this. And we just don't have anything that makes tokens. I was tempted to take the dual land. Because doing Jeskai prowess in this, like, sounds pretty good to me, but I don't know that it's actually viable. Pay 1 creature with haste can't be blocked. This is interesting because it's only creature with haste. I think I actually don't like I don't like that. Because I don't want to have to spend the extra mana. Like I need the mana will be precious. For our prowess deck. Am I ever using this? Cast a spell that targets creature. Put a counter. That's pretty playable. And I don't love anything else here. Hawkeye's Bow. Hashtag Pauper combo. Becomes tapped. Yeah, we don't have anything cute to do with that, I don't think. But it being a 1 mana non-creature is relevant. Spells that target creature you control. We just like don't have any of those right now, but it feels like this is good in our archetype. I think we hope that Burrow backup comes back around. Path to Exile. Path to Exile. Wow. This whole pack, can I just take this whole pack? We have a lightning strike in here. Like Agent Maria Hill would be really nice. Evil's Thrall, so like yeah. I like we take the path, but man. Hawkeye. If a source you control would deal non-combat damage to an opponent or a permanent, instead it deals much plus X or X is Hawkeye's power. Red Hawk combo. I don't know what else I'm doing. Cool. We got to keep an eye out for like any other things. Like it plays with the lightning strike. There's another speed. And it's got reach, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should not complain too much about this card. Oh, here we go. Repulsor Blast. This is a tapper, which is like fine, but I'd rather have it have my stuff on spells. All right, definitely need more in the 3-drop slot. Oh, there's a Burrow backup. I don't think this is super useful. I think we take the Burrow backup. Repulsor Blast. Yeah, Repulsor Blast. Murdoch's Crusade here, pretty good. I probably should be taking a Blazing Crescendo, but I feel like I'll get another chance at this. Enter Scry 2, decent. Super Speed. Are you worth playing in this? I don't know. Nobody's going to be drafting those, so I should get them later. Ooh, all right. This was the pack that we liked, right? So this is gain control. If you have a villain that's bigger, you keep it for another turn. I think these effects, the threaten effects are always like tough because they're really bad when they're really bad, but they will win you games that you could not have won otherwise. So in an aggressive deck like this, I think I'm okay to have one. It might get cut, but all right. I need some more creatures, and I would like some more like 1 mana instants. Nick Fury is just a 2/1 for 1. Death to our enemies. So we make treasures for non-creatures, and 4th time 7 damage divided by 2 targets. Yeah, I have a feeling that they will print a lot of this. Is this really what we want? 7 damage divided is a lot. Like, so this is probably kill 2 things, but it sure does do a lot of nothing until then. I think I want this Helicarrier Strike. Cast a spell that targets creature you control too, so like the Helicarrier Strikes do not count. But I think we take this card anyway. Yeah, I definitely need some like take up the shields or something. Second Red Hulk. Lightning Strike. I think the responsible thing is take this Lightning Strike. Yeah, we don't need another Red Hulk. Like, I'll take it if it comes back around, but Maria Hill is decent here. Spy Kit, do you like, are you useful? I don't think I care about things untapping. I think we take Maria Hill. Yeah, I was thinking about the Viv too, but I think we're okay on that. I think I really don't want this card. Probably are not running daggers either. We need another 2-drop at least. I think I'm sad if I have to run this Volcanic Villain. There's a super speed. There's an abomination. I don't love any of this. I think I'd take the super speed because we need 1 mana things to do. There's a cool world where we have 6 mana. We go Thor, super speed, hit you for 7. So, that second Thor. And we don't have anything else here that I care about, so we're definitely taking that. Yeah, this deck is clunky, but man, we're just not getting anything to target our stuff. Take you. You probably get cut. Oof. Yeah, all those targeted spells that I don't have. I think this probably gets cut. This is a lot at 5. And this is not a non-creature spell. This is gonna be strange. I think I don't want to be running that. think we probably also are not on 2 burrow backups. All right. This deck is got some cool stuff, but I think it's missing a lot of pieces that would make it function. So our creature count's at 12. Yeah, how many things do we have that target our own creatures? We have super speed, like, and that like we are probably using to target our own creatures, because like, yeah, Helicarrier Strike can target our own stuff, but like, not really. It's like nothing. Yeah, all right, so goodbye Speedball. Self-target path, yeah. That, like, if we're doing that, there is probably something wrong, but it probably means Iron Fist is not worth it either. I think Colleen Wing has to stay, because otherwise, what else do we do? I think we're in trouble here. I think this deck is pretty bad. Like, there's a chance that we can run some people over, but I think this folds to reasonable removal. How do we... Yeah, this is going to be really tough. I think this is going to be really tough. Oof. It was so close. Self-target path, self-target erode, both doubled. Okay, all right. And it'll, I think, I think if I could do that in this deck, we'd be fine. All right. I don't think I can ask for too much better. All right. We're curving out. You have a 2/1. When you put a counter on another creature, put a counter on this creature. Sure. So we can first strike trick, but I don't think we need to here. Do we just helicarrier strike that, or are we okay? I think we're just fine to trade it, because they'll probably block Colleen Wing here. No, they want Agent Maria. Okay. That is the question. Do we want to save this? I think we got to be okay with the trade here. Save the tricks for when they're more impactful. Squirrel Girl enters, makes a squirrel. It's pretty good. Okay. So I can send Colleen, because super speed makes her a 4-powered first striker. Oh yeah, we absolutely lose to Squirrel Girl like in so many. I think I have to hold back a 2. I think I have to keep pressure up here. I think I have to do this. So in this case, we're okay with kill Swirl, get in, play speed, hold, helicarrier strike. Yeah, unbeatable Squirrel Girl. We will find out right now. All right. Definitely not ideal. They have a stop here, so they have another like giant growth or something. That's rough if they're able to tap on our turn. Yeah. Ouch. Okay, so we can get 2 damage through here. We have a lightning strike and a super speed. If I super speed here, we get in for 3, and Colleen just runs into the squirrel. Or I can lightning strike here, super speed, get in for 6, take 7. This is a difficult. This is a difficult position. Right, yeah, so you block there. Now the question is, do I go for hire the crew, put a second Menacer on the board, put them to 6. They die to a token with the super speed and lightning. I think that's the play. I think we let Colleen trade here. And we get in for 3. Because they now, even with we've only had 3 mana this entire time. Like we are for sure prowess aggroing. So we just take this damage. You're activating, yeah, Squirrel Girl. Okay. So they now have blockers for both of our things. Tough. Yeah, and if they can activate again, we lose for sure. What gets us out of this? So what we have to send our guys, because then we're like, we at least get the squirrels off the board. We can also agent. It still doesn't give enough damage through. Because we can agent and haste it. I think that, but then this just gets chumped. Okay, so yeah, there's the block. Super speed keeps 1 alive. Oh boy. We just have to knock in 3 damage. Right back to where we started? Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, because so they again have to block. They will have to block with 3 things, because if any of these get through, we win. Which means that I don't know why I'm thinking about this. We have to swing. We don't have any other ways to go face, right? We have a second lightning strike in the deck. Because this is maybe strike Quake Agent of Shield. How do we win this? Because if we go strike to face, then they end up with enough for lethal on board, so we have to do this, which sucks. Yeah, Squirrel Girl is a good card. Oh, there. Yeah, cool. That is very tough. That is very tough. I think we actually don't want this Red Hulk. I think we don't want this Red Hulk. And I almost want to go to... almost want to go down a land. And add in one other thing that moves us forward. It's either Murdoch's Crusade or another burrow backup. I think it's Crusade. Oof, no creature. I think this is not playable. I think that is way better. Turn 1, turn 2. I think Evil's Thrall is the thing that goes away here. I don't know. Maybe it was Crimson Operative, but... Blue and black. So this is villain. No, this is the right double draw. Like double draw. We like specifically have pretty terrible stuff for this. Hey, Gym Socks. Yeah, I'd say that's usually what I'm doing. I think that Nerd Girl also is usually putting on a playlist like this. Yeah. Yuck. Yeah, I think it's just that's too unsafe for me to be trying to jam into it. Especially with no tricks. All right, sure. All right. They pretty much just took a turn off to draw a card, so that is a good thing for us. Like we can just play these on the next turn. I'm hoping they just play something we can exile with Murdoch's Crusade, because we can... That'll work. That will work. We'll take it. Oh, we have... Okay. We have the super speed Thor move on the next turn if we draw a land. Yeah. All right, I think we can full swing here and drop the super speed to cover. Because I think if their board goes away, we're in really good shape. Cool. Oh, no. Yeah, that represents a lot for us. All right. Big damage. Good lead on board and probably the best card in our deck in hand. Fine with me. What is 1 blue? What trick is 1 blue in this set? I don't know. I'm not familiar enough. -4 draw a card. Oh, because if it's an attacking thing. And it's funny too because that would be the reason you have to manually tap, because the auto tapper cannot process the cost reduction. So we just go Thor. Pin Particles is a sorcery. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Super Scroll. All right, all right. So you have a -4. So this with there's no ability for black, and if they draw cards, I think they lose. Huh. That's a good surveil. And that is a good lightning strike. Okay. So we have enough to equip the Vibranium, energy daggers. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not. Yeah. We're not even gonna get cute and trying to save Thor here. We go face with the lightning strike if they are good for damage here. Because if they have the -4, if they try and use that on a creature that's not blocked, then we can lightning strike in response uh, to save Thor. But if they try, okay, Widow's Bite, Widow's Bite. Are we gonna have to fight through 2 lines of? So we end up with 3 damage getting through. Strike can kill the Synthoids and forces them to use their minus. So Thor survives. The 5/4 survives. I think that's a better choice here. Because their -4 doesn't kill Thor, it just saves Super Skrull. Yep. Nicely done, everybody. Sure. And the power up. Okay, you'll love to see it. I think that's pretty bad. Oh, you're done. You're done. Goodbye. Cap and Thor for the win. I should have swung with everything to play around a second copy of the -4, but whatever. All right, all right. Good job, Dak. I think we have to have an early creature or the deck just doesn't work. All right, Maria's back. This is also not a pretty hand, but I'm not going to 5, and we're on the play with a 1-drop. That's just gonna have to carry us for a little bit. The super speed can be a trick to continue swinging with her. But all right. All right, Maria. Carry us to victory. Opponent's a real thinker. They must really not like Agent Maria Hill. You doing all right over there? Okay, sure. Yeah, apparently she's really good. She's really good. No creature. Terrible. Gotta go to 5. All right, keep 5. Yikes. It's not pretty. Oh, we're in trouble now. We are in some trouble now. Cap shield, not helpful. Okay. This also has vigilance. We can't remove it. Conniver, sure. All right. Thor's gonna have to be really good. Yes, Negobawa, thank you so much. All right, there is the land. I mean, you probably just get blown up, but or maybe countered. Yeah, I think we're pretty dead here. Modok. All right, well, at least not vigilant. Huh. Well, lifelink. Connive to death? No. We can do this. We can do this. Do I know how? No clue, but we're gonna try. If we can deal with Atlan cavalry, there's a chance. That's just enough. Bomber. All right, yep. Very sad, very sad, very sad. I did not have a good time. I had to mulligan to 5. All right, I will be right back again. It'll be just a moment. I need to check to see. Somebody keeps coming to the door, but I'm not leaving the stream for, like, in the middle of a game for that. Okay. Yeah, as far as I could tell, there was nothing useful because there was just a little, like, ad on the door. I mean, I don't want to have to play an early path, so this is not... Come on, Shuffler. This is workable, for sure. A hasty 2-drop. I think I have a hunch that I want to keep the Thrall for this. Oh, have we looped the playlist? It sounds like it. Villain greater mana value. Okay, so this does not help us a ton. Nice. Whoa. +2, first strike, vigilance, legendary, attacks or blocks, attach equipment to it. Cool. So we can helicarrier strike it, or we could steal it for a turn. Oh, we can't. We can strike it only if we send. Because this allows us to get in for 8. It just means we like develop nothing. Man, that's a tough spot. I think I just have to be okay with that, and then we helicarrier strike. Because I need the teamwork. And, like, pump spell gets around this, so that's not great. Yep. Lightning strike. That's huge. All right, can you just not have another thing for this, please? Thank you. All right. This is a good position because if they play one big thing, they lose. Like that. Nice. Glad I kept that. All right. All right. Yeah, Maria Hill, strongest card in the set. All right, who is next? Who else do they have for me here? No creature again. Ah, Maria Hill. Keep. What land is? Oh, this is the one of the new rare lands. Okay. All right, what have you got? Speed, sure. Ooh, cap shield. I mean, what else are we doing? Yeah, we haven't gotten to use this at all yet. Above the top left corner of your library. Oh, are you seeing like a little spinning thing? It is some remnant of something. Yeah, I just turned it off. I have no idea what that is because I have no idea how any of this is set up. So this still gets through if they... I think we just want this. Because the next turn we have mana to equip the shield and cast Murok's Crusade if we need. Okay, a lot of stuff. Yeah. Ooh, there's Thor. Um, I think you just put this on the Menacer. It'll be real nice if they play something we can hit with Crusade. But if they don't, we still have the Evil Thrall ready to go. We could steal like speed, tap down a blocker. That's a pretty good draw for them. Ooh, strike is excellent. Strike is excellent here. Yeah, we just chill here, and then we teamwork the Helicarrier with Maria Hill. Oh boy. That is not what you want to see. So they are going to kill Maria Hill here, which means... Oof. Yeah, swing that knight. Swing the knight. Swing it. Send it. What am I going to do? Mjolnir is deal all damage equipped creature would deal. Great. So we can crack them back for 6. All right, hold on. I got to decide because we have a steal here. We can hit them back for 6. I don't think that's enough. We get in 8 damage. Yeah, I think it's just a kill speed. Oh, that's helpful. That's great. So for the next thing that they suit up, enchantment or creature toughness. Okay. Yeah, because what equip worthy is just. Oh, they don't have a legendary, so they can't. Yeah, it's got to be legendary, white, or red, non-villain. All right, cool. Well, that now gives me something I can kill with Murdoch's Crusade. Don't love that they're looking at the creature. I guess there's 4 mana up for, like, just destroy. I feel like you wouldn't be taking this long, though, because, like, the line is so clear if they had just destroy creature. Yeah. I wonder, though, does anybody have a proposal for, like, what is a good way to do equip worthy that works for the entirety of Magic? Because you obviously, yeah. How did it take you that long to think of this move? um uh because you obviously you want the thing to, like, equip hero, but then, like, you get nothing from Magic's past, period, right? You get Final Fantasy and Marvel, and that's it. Gerard, if they did, they errated Gerard. I think we want to hit the 4/3 Trampler here, and then the operative we can Murdoch's Crusade. We take 8. Or do we just do the most stuff? We take 7 here, but we leave. I think we're pretty screwed no matter what if we don't draw a creature. Wow, that's rough. That's rough. I think we're dead. Man, that was a disappointing deck. It was a really disappointing deck because I had a lot of good things going for it, but the fact that we couldn't get, like, 1 mana 9 creatures is, I don't know. There's a lot of potential there, but it didn't come together. Let's see. Can I afford to do one more? All right. Final one, because I really I have so much work that I need to be doing, but it's Marvel Early Access. What am I supposed to do? All right, one more. All right. Ooh, this Captain America, very good. We've seen it. Second card draw in green and blue. But artifacts entering give you the second card draw. Hmm. I think there's no way you don't take this card. This card's so good. 3 mana, 3/1 flying, first strike, and ward, and pumps your heroes. This doesn't help a ton. I think I just take removal. Fiery Emancipation with the sick art. We could run it back. Here's a Thor. Yeah, that's the thing is like, yeah, heroes really limits you. Maybe this is what we're supposed to do. Maybe this is Marble's way of saying, hey, try that again. Choose a permanent from your graveyard, put anywhere, return to your hand. Do I just want this because it's a hero? It's a lot of stuff, a lot of good words in general. I mean, like, I don't know that it necessarily plays into what we're doing, but a lot of good words. Flash 2/1 is very good for 2. I think if you're doing this, if you're doing this prowess archetype, your deck has to be pretty focused. So this is 4 non-creature spells for big removal. I just, I don't know. My instinct is that's just not good. Like, not for this. All right, so now we're getting the spells. Do we actually play this card in this deck? Exile all the cards from your hand, draw that many. You can play your exiled cards, but it costs 3 mana. I think it's just this. Oh, here we go. This is what we're missing before. Investigate M+1 and flying it on tap, or sack an artifact or discard a card, draw 2. Yeah, let's take a Panther Pounce. I don't think any of this does anything that we care about. So we take the cycler. Ooh, Pim particles. I think it's unlikely that we end up here, but if we end up with a reasonable blue splash. When I'm done with the draft, can you submit a song? Sure. Oh, we end up with a hex magic anyway. Ooh, the vision. That. All right, well, I guess we take that. There's not too much else I do actually want here. Like, hopefully the Crimson Operative comes around, but now we get to use the vision. Oh yeah, we need the 2-drop with prowess. We are a little creature light currently. Super Speed or Spider-Man comes around, hopefully. But yeah, we absolutely... Oh! Wow. We have nothing that this... Well, it reduces Burrow back up. What else do we want here, though? Nothing, right? Iron Fist triggers off Panther Pounce. Blazing Crescendo. Hulk Smash. Okay. This is probably a much better setup for Iron Fist now. Yeah, I think an auto removal target is like... I don't think it's worth it. I think I would like to be proactive in my thing. Viv Vision here. Mockingbird maybe. I guess this works with Blazing Crescendo nicely. And the daggers. Yeah, I don't know that I love the other options, so we'll go with that. Right? We have our buff to non-combat damage, which I don't... We have Iron Fist. We have Iron Fist. Okay, so I think... This could be Crimson Operative. I don't know. It feels like at that point you just take this, right? Yeah, this might end up getting cut. Take up the shield. Take up the shield. That's totally what we're going for here. Beautiful. All right, yeah, we definitely need more early creatures. We right now have Agent of Atlas, Night Nurse, which is fine, but that's it. Give me some Maria Hills. Ares here. There's Speedball. There's Speedball, and we do have some stuff that targets. That might be the thing. I think crew. Oops. Oh no. Why would it auto pick that? Ugh. Take a Vision of Love. That is sad. I definitely, because I keep thinking that the Speedball copies, but it doesn't. It just can redirect. So There's the Scarlet Witch. I think at this point you do take this. We have Scarlet Witch and the Vision. I think this gets cut. All right. Got to keep in mind, it would be nice to pick up some bigger instants and sorceries. I think we probably take Misty Knight just because she is a 2-mana creature. And yeah, Operative here. All right. All right, man. So many Nick Furies. I've seen so many of these. Maybe we take it just because he's a 2/1 for 1. Somebody's taking these though. They're not making it around. Yeah, nothing here for Scarlet Witch. I'm taking Nick Fury. I think this deck really needs the early creatures. We could run back Captain America Shield. We just make our deck the same as before, but like actually work this time. Loki also kind of works with this. Casting instant sorcery, value less than. Yeah, I think we just go all out. Nice offense on this one. Yeah, I think we're good to take that. Second Scarlet Witch. Ooh, Quake. Quake is exactly what we're looking for. All right, we need some little spells. Second Iron Fist. Oh, I say Chloe Bennett. Who is Chloe Bennett? Man, we're really not going to have little spells here. How many heroes do we have? 13. Quake? Oh, okay, yeah. We'll definitely take that. Take the Avengers Tower. Murdoch's Crusade. That is probably what we need here. Colleen Wing would be nice. No, we'll take another 2-drop. This is not what I want. Third Iron Fist, because why not? Yeah. Because I think a big part of what was missing is like we have to have a 2-drop. We have to be able to put on pressure. Yeah, I don't know if the Scarlet Witch is gonna make it. Right now she reduces 2 spells. Yeah, I don't think you end up in the deck. Also, this is gonna be rough because I think it's hard to draft this archetype. I think we don't want a set of those. Just second Scarlet Witch. The deck would have been really interesting if we ever saw anything that we could play off of it. I don't know that we want to run the Baxter building. Like, colored pips are going to be pretty important. All right. We got to make some cuts. I think there's not enough for us to be running 2 Iron Fists. We have Panther Pounce, Super Speed, Take Up the Shield, Crescendo. Okay, we have and 2 Hulk Smashes. Maybe I'm very wrong about that. Maybe it's the Hex magic. Oops. Or this Hawkeye. What does this amplify? It's stupid good with Photon Blast Barrage. Hulk Smash. Bow? Yeah, I think that's tough. Three Fist? We're not running 3 Fist. I think it's his Hex magic. I don't know that's what we're looking to do here. We might be able to get away with not running this Vibranium Energy Daggers. It's really only here because it's a non-creature spell. It does play pretty nice with, like, equipping to Iron Fist, equipping to Viv. Arcane? Yeah, it for lore reasons. They have arcane spells, but there's no actual arcane like stuff. How many total creatures? We're at 16. We have a spell that makes creatures, so 17. I think I am dropping 1 Iron Fist here. But what are we... Crimson Operative. I think this plays really well. We don't have a lot of card advantage. And this is like a reasonable body and a draw. How many heroes are we at now? 12. All right, yeah, we keep Avengers Tower. I'm still thinking about the energy dagger, because this is a lot to commit. This is a lot of mana. But we do just kind of run stuff at them, and it plays well with a lot of things. Even being able to just like kind of put it on a flyer, I think is worth it. Hmm. Is this just like... Is this too ambitious? I wonder if it's drop this, drop something, drop a land. And at that point, it's maybe one of the 5s. The backup is like, it functions though. I don't know. Part of me wants to cut Thor, but I think this is the deck. I think this is it. It's maybe it's crazy to drop the cycler. I think this works. I think this works. All right, who we got? All right, Misty on 2, Viv on 3, and a spell. Think we keep that. Chair is glitching. The chair is constantly glitching. It happens all the time, and I'm like, I don't know how to fix this. Sometimes it'll glitch the wall behind me, too. All right, opponent. Okay. Sure. We can get in for 3. And play Viv. Black Widow, 3/2 Death Touch, and it attack a creature attacking alone is first strike and menace. Understood. I can just preemptively Blazing Crescendo here, get in for 5, draw a card. Helps to make sure that we hit our land drop for Thor. And they're tapped out, so it's not really a risk. I think I'm good with that. Yeah. Like a fool. Sure? That's suspicious. How long? I don't have this. End of next turn. Sick. I guess we just play a bow and equip. Yeah, I'm curious why you'd want that trade. Okay, US agent just makes an equipment. Cool. Yeah, this is just Thor. We have Vision of Love available for the next turn. And Captain America if we don't draw anything better. And by better, I mean things that make our opponents out of the game. Because this is... I don't think we'll draw anything better than this, but I think if we hit more non-creatures... Yeah, this is not having intervening if... 4 damage, sure. I think you're dead. Yep. Dead. Okay. It's a good start. No creatures till 3, and it's not really one of the ones that we're looking for. I think we need a turn 2 play, yeah. I think I actually put Thor back here. All right. Yeah, you definitely take that trade, but Here is an Iron Fist. And there he goes. And we get a Quake. That's nice, because even with no land drop, we can still go Quake, Hawkeye's Bow. Oh! Alright, that's... Huh. Well, okay then. I mean, it's just a 4/5 flyer, I guess. Problem is we are kind of out of resources, and we're not ahead enough for that to be the case. Okay. Come on. Ugh. Yuck. We can't even double spell here. Gross. So bad. I think I have to leave that there. Oof. I don't remember. We don't have any enchantment removal in this deck, do we? No. Ooh, Quicksilver. He's cool. You have enough to power this up? Yeah, you do. Oh no, the surveillance room is colorless. Just gonna draw cards. Want to run Baxter Building? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Oh boy. Come on! We're at 16 lands! We're on 16 lands, come on. Because the problem with the Baxter Building is it does not do anything else for us. Because, as you notice, creature's small. So we're probably not drawing cards off of it. And, like, it looks like it would be really good in this situation, but I think there is a lot where it doesn't feel good. Come on. Oh, brutal. Yep, 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 yep. I guess I could have moved this to, like, a chump. Oh. Thanks, MP. Oh, yeah. Are we dead? Are we dead? Yes, we are dead. Okay. All right. Well, that is rough. We, what, hit 8 lands in 14 cards. We hit half of our lands. Yeah, I think I'm really worried about a colorless source in this deck for the world where we can use this for Nick Fury. Let me see. Thor, Vision. Not those are the only ones that naturally have 4 toughness or more. It does give a little bit of weight to the energy daggers. I think I don't want it. Like, we just got very unlucky. This we can work with. There is a world where Loki comes down and we equip Vibranium energy daggers, but we give removal. Yup. Ooh, second red. That I can work with. Ooh, the Black Widow, that's super good. Well, you're getting photon blasted. uh, yep, yeah, there's not any other way to do it. This card's just, this is a very good card. We will, X is 1. Oh, copy it X times, actually. We can pay X is 0. And now we still have mana up for Take Up the Shield. Okay. Oh, that's a nice hit. Okay. Do we wait for 1 more mana so that we have Take Up the Shield? Because we could just equip here. This is a 4/3. It trades with their whole board. This is villain enters Connive. Good card, good card. Yeah, this is a setup. So now every villain is also going to make a second, or once per turn. As long as they can play a villain, they will get another villain. Oh, they're worried about the combat spell. If we send this, it just trades for the 3/2. Hey, Death Prime. I think the set is very fun. I'm having a great time. All of the games have been super interesting. Seems pretty balanced so far. I really like a lot of the designs for LA Commander and stuff. Yeah, this is doing it for me. Man. Oh boy. This is a good board for them. So this is discard. Oh yeah, if you discard then you can. Wow, that is really good. That is real good. Man, and we're still drawing a ton of lands in this 16 card. I guess the call here is equip. It's gonna let me have that damage. I could get in for 10 here. I could go lifelink this, double strike it. Deal 10, gain 10. This is mana value less than or equal to. Oh, we can't quite kill them. It's so close, and I don't know when I'm going to get another opportunity to do this. Do we think that they have removal? They'll be able to look at a bunch of cards. We didn't pick up any lightning strikes, right? Oh man, that's so tempting. It just means that like if there's a chance that we could do it on the next turn. All right. Like they have a really good setup, but if they let the vision through again, then they will lose. Okay, yeah. Get in for 5? Sure. Oh, thank God. At least, okay. Here's the thing. Can we do it? They had a stop there, and they have nothing on board with an activated ability, so that's scary. Like, if they just... Yeah, if they just start blocking, then... That's when we're in a little bit of trouble. So on board, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They have 18 damage on board. We have 2 blocks and can gain 5. Okay, so there's that. That sucks that we couldn't get the lifelink out of it. Come on! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. We were 16 lands. Why are we drawing so many lands? Jeez. Incredible. So good. Such a good time. And that loses us the game. We drew so many lands. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nuts. That's their third hour. Who let them draft this? Oof. Like, I don't. Yeah, I don't know what to. I don't know how to not draw all of my lands every game. We're down a land. We're down a land. Like, do we run the Hex Magic? I don't. I can't let that get to me to change the deck. Like, the deck is fine. The deck is fine. That's just some outrageous RNG. All right, this looks good. Ooh, all right, so this is landfall, counter on a creature, fourth one, indestructible counter on a creature. That is something. Yeah. Oh, they need a target or that does not trigger. All right, this is enter, make a treasure, or food makes a treasure. Okay. All right. I think we just play Viv and we'd be okay with it. Okay, this is, yeah, got evolve essentially. All right. Right? Creature, greater power, toughness, put a counter on. Yeah. Thank you, RJ. I really appreciate that. There is daggers to Viv. It's not a terrible move. If she lives to untap for take up the shield, I think we gotta go for it. So now I have a 4/4 flyer that draws me a card. And the untap, I think, the untap will be huge. 4 mana, draw a card. Yeah, except it also makes a 4/4. Yikes. Absolutely not. All right. We have Quake, which if we had to, we could use defensively to tap out a thing. They still can't block this. So I guess we don't need to do anything yet. We can just swing. Okay. We can do this. So we can play X is 3, so we get 4 damage. We can kill this, but that doesn't seem great. They've got 14 damage on board right now. Do we just die to... Because we can threaten lethal by putting Thor on board, but I think that's a bad idea. I think this has got to be Quake. And we stop there. Okay. Are you gonna power it up? No. All right, so if you go to combat here, I think the move is preemptively take up the shield. Tap out the 6/7. And now, wow, you want that attack? Why do you want that attack? Appreciate it, Mr. Mister. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. 4 over the top. We can tap one thing out if we wanted. All right, I think we just get our free card for now. The Vision. It's a 2/5. That's reasonable. I think we just need chumps now. Sorry, Loki, you're a chump. Iron Fist, you're a chump. So I can go Photon Blast Barrage. Get 4 things, but target once to Iron Fist for extra damage. There's not a way that I can... Hold on. I think I have a cheeky way to get lethal here. Photon Blast cannot go face. But this is equal to his power to any target, right? I'm gonna cast 1 instance. Target my own thing. Give this the ability. And go for 4. That'll do it. That'll do it. No, we're not. I'm not going to 15 lands. And I think second Iron Fist is not the play. Like, it's good it worked out there, but oh man. A 2-drop would make this really nice. Means Iron Fist is our next, so we can play this on turn 3. Turn 4 can either be Operative or Blast. I really don't love it, but I think I take this 7-card hand over most 6-card hands. Because, like, this also, we can remove an early creature if we need to. Okay, sure. Yeah. I know, because, like, if he doesn't die right here, Iron Fist is actually going to be really good for us. I'm still not putting in a second copy. Ares. And this Ares second main, so they had some sort of trick there. We can just Photon Blast Ares right now. Or I could go Panther Pounce, make this a 3. Hold on. There's something here. Swing Iron Fist, cast Panther Pounce, untaps Iron Fist, tap Iron Fist, kill Ares, have 3 red left for nothing. I think I have to kill Ares here. Yeah, I can go bow, equip. No, because it doesn't mean, it means that Iron Fist is not ready to go. Okay, yeah. I think we swing, we cast a Panther Pounce. Yeah, I thought you were saying bow, like, for pumping Iron Fist. I'm like, that, I don't think that's it, but yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we have a Night Nurse. So we can remove their board here, right? I can Photon Blast Barrage for X is 2. Kill this. Turns on Iron Fist, kills this. And have enough to still equip Hawkeye's Bow. Yeah, because X is 2 is 4 mana, and that's 3 copies of this. Oh yeah, X is 1, equipping bow. But I get 1 more damage? Do I need 1 more damage? From the bow effect? I don't think I get more damage from it, right? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I needed to target the Iron Fist. I keep thinking that this ability isn't... Oh, dumb, 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 dumb. I can't believe I don't already know every single word on every card. Yeah, so it actually had to be X's 2. Go 1, 2, target Iron Fist for 3, tap Iron Fist, hit recruit. But okay, okay. Oh, and then yeah, and then we get wrecked. Yeah, I was definitely thinking it just needed to be a target, but no, it is target your own stuff. Okay. I think I'm okay to just go, here's Captain America with a bow and Night Nurse to back it up. Ooh, that is rough. So you're gonna make 2 2-1s with Menace, and then it's gonna board wipe me, and then they will make a bunch of mana. Cool. So we want to save the Night Nurse for the board wipe. Ouch. Yeah, because it's what? 2 damage to each non-villain creature and each opponent. So I can play this Crimson Operative safely. This is till next turn. Yeah. Okay, and this is graveyard to put it anywhere this turn. Okay. Golf. Oh, I'm really enjoying the set so far. Do I block here? I think I have to block here. All right, Night Nurse. Give me that Captain America. Come on, deal damage. Thank you. I need that at life gain. All right. Yeah, Night Nurse with the bow. It's nice. It's very nice. All right, so they have a bunch of mana. 5 cards in hand. A lot that can happen here. That is rough. That is rough. Just whole board is gone. A land draw allows us to play Viv and power up. There is the land. So they're still going to be able to get in for 4. Do we think that they can put another 4 in? This is also not enough. Oh, it's enough with Hawkeye's bow to kill them. So this is a must answer. Definitely don't love that there was a stop there. They're going to remove this right now. We're going to get -2'd. Yep. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, now I think we are done. Yeah, Vibranium. I think that is pretty bad here. Question is, do I sack the bow? No, the daggers doesn't do anything for us. Fury and Loki is not enough to keep us alive. Man. That's tough. Was there a way to play around that? I don't think so. We just didn't have a lot going on there. All right, so my experience so far, red-white, really difficult. Really difficult. Just like removal is pretty good. And the tricks are not good enough to get you there. Yeah, after two Boros decks, I would say avoid. Avoid. All right. I would love to continue to play all day forever, but there is a mountain of work that needs to be done, especially with like Amsterdam coming up. Yeah, I think I gotta call it here for right now, everybody. I think if a miracle happens, I'll be on later, but unlikely. What suit? I don't know what you're talking about, Cecil. All right, we'll send you over to our friend Jim. Thank you all for hanging out today. Marvel, pretty sick. Don't draft Boros. Bad time. Bad time. Don't do it. And I will see you all soon.